Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, dala mo. Perfect, just in the green screen. Post 317. Along. Let's go. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, dala mo. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Ilya, Volk, they're fighting. We just started the what's it called? The early prelims. With the knees and Hines right now, kind of throwing hands. Uh, Denise putting on a great performance. I thought he'd finish the fight in round 2, but it turns out he didn't. It is what it is. But yeah, we're here. Let's do it. It's Denise and Hines fight is finishing up. Might as well still call it. It's 7:32. The early prelims were a bit weird, but you know we're here. First fight of the early prelims is on. Let's do it. An overhand from Hines. Hines fakes the takedown, tries to get an overhand. That was a weird sequence. Denise is pretty much, kind of just been ahead this entire fight. Up kick from Hines. Overhand to Hines. This is the fighting style of Hines. Just way too patient, a little slow. Oh, a big overhand from Hines. Kind of wobbled Denise there. Jab cross. Denise fires back with a jab. Fakes the jump knee, lands an overhand. Little last few minutes of fire from Hines. But Denise has done enough to win this fight. I don't think Hines can't really come back now. Head kick from Hines. Denise is just hanging in there. Hines might take this decision win if Denise doesn't throw back. Hines is emptying the gas tank here. Some USA chants for Hines. Denise fakes the hammer fist. Hines overhand. Denise overhand uppercut. Now both fighters is biting on the mouthpiece, swinging. Hines tries to go in for a last-minute takedown attempt into a head kick. Oh, a head kick from Denise in return. Jab, Hines, 1-2, head kick Denise. And that's a solid victory for Denise. That should be a solid victory for Jonata Denise. Decent performance from Denise. He is a big fat heavyweight, so you have to expect the getting gassed in the last round. But this is the story, man. I had Denise knocking Hines out in round 2. I was wrong on that, but I was right on the Denise victory. So far we are 1-0. So far we are 1-0 on the night. Denise did get that victory. The fight has yet to be called, but I think Denise did enough to beat Hines. Hines is way too docile, way too impatient, way too slow. Especially in his previous fight, he looked just like that, way too slow. He's got to strike more often. He has to have a higher output if he wants to do anything in the UFC at all. Hines is way too slow, man. Way too slow. Yep. Hines might get cut. He might get cut. Will Charles retire if he loses? I hope not, but there is a possibility there. I think it depends on how bad he gets beaten. If Ilya knocks him out in round one, we could possibly see him retire. But I hope not. I hope he doesn't retire tonight. Ilya is going to knock him out, though. If for my Charles fans out there, man, I'm a Charles fan too. We all have to come to terms with this. It's time to accept reality. I spent all week preparing for my reaction. I'm trying to get JDM fan. I'm trying to get that comment accepted. I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, I'm rooting for Peyton too, brother. I got to see Peyton win, man. I'm rooting for Peyton too. Ilya's gonna give us all nightmares for weeks, man. Get ready. But I'm praying, man. I'm praying for Peyton. Talbot, please come through, Peyton. Peyton Talbot win. Peyton Talbot win. Peyton Talbot win. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Oh man, I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. Bro. I'm telling you, Ilya's gonna get it done. He's gonna get it done, man. He's gonna knock Charles out, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Exactly. Ilya takes his time. He stalks his opponents. The issue I have with this is that Charles is going to march forward. He's going to march forward, and when Charles does, Ilya doesn't have to chase him down. Like Charles is saving Ilya the trouble of chasing him down. That's the part that I hate about this. I wish Charles Oliveira would fight off the back foot. That's what I wish. Delgado opinions. Good question. I do have Hyder Amil winning, but it's primarily because of his significant strike statistics. It seems much higher than Delgado's, but Delgado has the range, he has the grappling, so Delgado could definitely win this fight, and he's the favorite. But I went the underdog Amil. Exactly. That's a good question. That's a good point. Ilya's power might not transfer. It may not even transfer. We have to wait. Exactly. The weight gain might have lessened his power. I'm betting on his power transferring, but I could be wrong. Max was holding up so good because he was keeping the distance. Exactly. Exactly. But then Ilya closed it, and it was night. And I expect the same thing against Charles. But Charles is not going to fight off the back foot, which I wish he did. I wish what Charles is going to, I wish that he would make a game plan on fighting off the back foot and timing takedowns properly. Exactly. Dude, I'm telling you, Ilya Tapoya's weakness is rangy kickers. Ilya Tapoya's weakness is tall, rangy kickers. Yair Rodriguez was going to be his downfall. If Yair Rodriguez beat Brian Ortega, Ilya would not be here today. If Yair Rodriguez beat Brian Ortega, Ilya Tapoya would not be at the height he is today. I'm telling you right now, Yair would have got that title fight, and I think he would have knocked Ilya's lights out with a kick. Yep. Jacoby Smith, the heavy favorite, enters the cage against Nico Price. I got Jacoby Smith in round one, knocking Nico Price out. This should be a layup of a fight for Jacoby Smith here. This should be a layup. Jacoby is a minus 3,000 favorite, yeah. But yeah, who do I have? Pantoja, Pantoja. I'm willing to bet Pantoja is going to pass the final test, and his chin will be able to monstrous power of Kai Kara-France. Kai Kara-France could absolutely knock out Pantoja, but I'm going to bet that Pantoja's chin will hold up. He'll eat Kai Kara-France's punches, could march forward and lay on top of Kai Kara, maybe get a submission, but I'm going to go Pantoja via decision. He just marches forward, eats his punches, and then lays on top of him again and again and again. Get this mic working here. All right, Nico Price is going to get destroyed here. Crafty Marauder, yeah. A berserker, if you will, a smart, skilled, intelligent berserker. Okay. Nico Price enters the octagon. He's about to get knocked out by Jacoby. Pretty early, I might add. Let's see. Jacoby Smith, 6 years younger than Nico Price. Shorter wingspan, shorter fighter, but that range advantage for Nico Price isn't going to mean anything. Jacoby's going to march forward and just knock Nico out. This is going to be a quick fight. This has got to be a quick fight. Welterweight division. The UFC's welterweight division. Weighing in. Fighting. The Bruce Buffer voice is beautiful, man. Yeah, Nico Price is going to sleep. It's absolutely correct. Price is going. Night, night. Night, night, Nico. Here we go. Nico Price going to allow and he's going to the shadow realm as soon as this fight starts. Here we go. Fighters meet in the center. Nico Price pressure, leg kick by Smith, and Smith, Price trying to gauge his range. Jacoby Smith on the back foot, leg kick, Smith, overhand, Smith. Another meat overhand for Smith. Another one. Price on the back foot. Price giving up early. Smith in control of the clinch. Smith throws Price on the ground. Smith ground and pound. This might end quick. Smith elbow, ground and pound, elbow, on top of Smith right now. And on top of Price right now. Price trying to pull Smith into his guard. Smith, continuous heavy ground and pound. Smith now smothering Price. Can Price hang on? Price trying to pull Smith into. Smith biding his time. 4 minutes to work while on top of Nico Price for Jacoby Smith. Jacoby Smith trying to work his way into side control. Price trying to keep him into his guard. Heavy ground and pound attempts from Smith here as he tries to circle out the side control yet again. Price just trying to survive. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to work for Jacoby Smith while on top of Price. Smith back up to his feet, but still on top of Price. Price trying to scramble. Smith stays with him. Price trying to up kick Smith. Smith dodges those. Smith now on top of Price again with some heavy hammer fists. But Price is hanging in. Just moving, constant motion. Price trying to set up some sort of submission from bottom. Smith trying to finish this fight via ground and pound. Price trying to go to his jiu-jitsu skills. Price trying to scramble. Smith still on top. Smith elbow. Smith basically inside control. Big ground and pound punch from Smith to Price. Price still on bottom. Smith trying to find a big punch here. Smith now has the back of Price. Could he lock in a rear naked? I don't know. Price trying to get it back up to the feet. Smith still on top. Smith should have just let Price stand back up. He could have finished the fight still. Price is no match for this guy on the feet. Smith still has the back of Price here. Still working ground and pound to the chin of Price, to the face of Price. Price trying to get back up to the feet with Smith on his back. He falls down. Smith still on top of him. Both fighters back up to the feet. And Smith is in control of this clench here. Price trying to gain control of Smith's leg. Smith scrambles out of that. Both fighters back up to the feet. Here we go. Bad position for Price to be in. Smith gauging his range. Jab attempt Price. Body shot Price. Smith marching forward. Nice mean cross for Price. Bounces the head of nice mean cross for Smith. Bounces the head of Price back. Smith marching forward. Price on the back foot. Bloodied up. Overhand Smith. A nice jab from Price, though, in response. Leg kick from Price. Smith has to go for it here. He can't just be too patient. A minute left in round one. Jab to the body from Smith. A leg kick in response from Price. Cross to the body. Smith. Jab. Smith. That one wobbled Price. Price still in it, though. Price against the cage. Smith pressuring. A nice jab from Smith again. Overhand Smith. Price trying to circle out. Another mean jab from Smith. The power of Smith, man. It's just so blatant in this fight, but Price is hanging on. Across from Price. Leg kick from Smith. Price, the heart of a lion, just hanging in there. Smith is getting some wear and tear on him too, though. Price could pull this huge upset. Overhand, Smith. Nice jab cross from Price. Another clean overhand. Price. That one wobbled Smith. Smith on the back foot. Uppercut Price. Overhand Price. A jab from Smith wobbles Price. Price goes in with a head kick and an overhand, and that's round one. A great round one. Wow. I am very disappointed in Jacoby Smith, man. He had that fight in the bag at multiple times in this first round. And he let Price get back into it with an overhand and uppercut that landed clean and wobbled Smith a little bit. I'm very disappointed in Jacoby Smith. Yeah, not happy at all. Yeah, he just let Nico Price get back into this. I'd like to see more discipline from Jacoby Smith in the second round. Because I don't know, he let Price get right back into this fight. A very stupid decision from Smith here. Had Price hurt at multiple times in this fight, and lets Price get his balance, get his bearings back to try and come back. Here we go, round two. Fighters meet in the center. Mutual respect shown. Jacoby Smith circling. No punch thrown from him yet, which is pretty stupid. Jacoby Smith on the back foot, letting Price gauge the pace here. Body shot, Smith. Price level changing. Can Nico Price come back? He definitely can. Price circling. Smith pressuring. Overhand, Price. I think Van wins, but Royval has really good feints, and he's very dangerous when he's hurt. So Royval's got a chance, but I think Van's going to drop him multiple times. Might even knock him out because that power and brawling skill of Van is crazy. The ref is calling for more action as Jacoby Smith has shown that he's way too patient, almost lazy even. Overhand Smith, couple body shots for Price as the two get tangled up. Body kick Price, jab Smith, overhand Price. Another overhand for Price. Leg kick Price, trip Smith. Smith lands an overhand in response though. Leg kick Price, Smith trips Price up. Smith on top, heavy punch. In Smith's ground and pound attempt. Smith on top of Price. Ground and pound attempts for Smith. Price striking back with up kicks and return punches from bottom. Smith now in the guard of Price. Price trying to lock in some jiu-jitsu moves. Smith in the guard of Price. Smith trying to get to that side control position. Price is just fighting back. What's good, Dennis? OG in the chat. Smith trying desperately to get the side control. Price is just hanging in. Heart of a lion. Heart of a champion is at Nico Price, man. You got to respect Nico Price. Smith in the guard of Price. Smith trying to get some ground and pound. Price trying to trap those wrists of Smith. Smith still in the guard of Price. Price trying to figure out some jiu-jitsu movements here. Lock into something from bottom position. Couple heavy ground and pound attempts from Smith. Smith has 2 minutes to work while on top here in round number 2. If the fight ends with Smith on top, this fight is likely going the way of Smith. Jay chilling, brother. Just watching the card, man. Enjoying it. Commentary loves Nico Price. Yeah. Smith in the guard of Nico Price. Nico Price trying to find them jiu-jitsu moves. Jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu. Joe Rogan loves him some jiu-jitsu. Jacoby Smith has the back of Price. He still has the back of Price. Price trying to work his way to the feet. Doing good, brother. Yeah, feel we're doing well. Just trying to hang on. Hold on, just hang in there, getting money, trying to get any way to get money, man. Jacoby Smith inside control now circles fully to the back of Price, trying to lock in that rear naked. It looks tight, and that's it. Jacoby Smith wins the fight in the second round via rear naked choke. Wow. And Nico Price was the one trying to go to his jiu-jitsu more than Smith was. I don't like Jacoby Smith's fighting style, though. He's very powerful and fast, but he really needs to gun for stuff more. He needs to be more aggressive. I'm not seeing a lot of aggressiveness from Jacoby Smith. I have not seen Squid Game, but I have to see season. I think it only has 4 seasons, right? I've seen the first season, but I'm trying to find the time to get into it and see the rest of it. But I heard it just ended. 3 seasons. I gotta get into it. I gotta get into it. Yeah, I gotta get into it. I know I saw the first season, and the first season was a banger. I remember how great the first season was, and I know it had a great plot twist too. Jacoby Smith talking to DC and Joe Rogan and everybody. This is way too soon. Jacoby Smith, I don't know. I don't hate the guy. I think he's got talent, speed, and power, but I don't know. I feel like he could have been more active. I don't like the activity from him. I think you let Nico Price get back into this fight on multiple occasions. And then Nico Price was the one who slipped up by leaving his neck open. Jacoby Smith submitted Nico Price in round 2. And he had Nico Price in trouble on multiple occasions throughout round 1 and round 2. But he let Price get back into it. Season 2 is so boring. I gave up halfway through. I got to get back into the lore of it. I don't like how Jacoby Smith is acting like he just won a UFC title. I don't appreciate it. Jacoby Smith is acting like he just won a title. I don't like this, man. I'd like to see him be more active. I'd like to see him have more output. And not let his opponent get back into fights. I hope Jacoby Smith gets better. Holy tism. Sometimes I have a weak attention span too when it comes to shows, man. Jacoby Smith won. Round 2 submission. I think I had him knocking out Price in round 1, but he let Price get back into it. The legs were completely compromised. The legs were compromised. The legs were compromised. He's going to go to his jiu-jitsu now. He's going to go to his jiu-jitsu now. He's got to be drunk. I don't know. Not a great finish from Jacoby Smith. He does have great energy. He's got power. He's got speed. He's got a lot of potential. I hope he brushes up on just the output alone. If he's able to just hit the gas better, you know. I don't know. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about Jacoby Smith. I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of hope in Jacoby Smith. I don't know. As a prospect and as a rising star, I don't know. I can't call him a rising star as a prospect. Not sure what kind of relationship Joe has with the word compromise. I think I think he kind of likes Joe Rogan. He might just be a Joe Rogan fan. Oh, is RoboCop up next? Oh no, okay. Terrence McKinney versus Vyacheslav Borchev up next. I got Terrence McKinney winning this fight via UD, but some people just do not trust McKinney. So I don't know. I trust McKinney, man. I think McKinney's going to come out with the win here. I think he is going to come out with the win. And we got RoboCop's fighting too. RoboCop's fighting Gregory, whatever the hell. And RoboCop's fighting. RoboCop's name is Gregory. RoboCop is fighting Jack Hermanson. They're playing that preview right now. But first up is Terrence McKinney, Vyacheslav Borchev. Again, I might have butchered Borchev's name, man. Exactly. I messed up on that. RoboCop versus Gregory Rodriguez, man. I really fucked that up, man. We got RoboCop versus Gregory. RoboCop's fighting himself tonight. It technically is him fighting himself because we got to see Prime RoboCop step in there. If Prime RoboCop doesn't enter the octagon in his fight against what the hell is that guy's name? In his fight against Jack Hermanson, I don't know. He might lose because Jack Hermanson is pretty skilled. Look at what he did to Joe Pyfer. They got a whole preview for International Fight Week itself. Come on. They're showing Conor and DC and Ronda Rousey. None of them are fighting tonight. Let's actually put on the fighters who are fighting tonight. It's Izzy. Oh my! They have Izzy doing the monologue for this this hype reel. Nah, they're replaying the Ben Askren knockout. Come on, not right now. Prayers up for Ben Askren. Prayers up for Ben Askren. Everybody, prayers up for Ben Askren. They just played Ben Askren getting knocked out by Masvidal. It's not appropriate. That is not appropriate right now. It's not an appropriate move right now. I don't like that move. Ronda Rousey. They're rage baiting Ben exactly. The disrespect of Ben Askren is insane. Can you not play Ben Askren getting knocked out by Jorge Masvidal? I don't understand why we played that. It's not an appropriate time to be doing that to Ben Askren. For all my jiu-jitsu and ground game guys, make sure you wear your rash guards. Always wear your rash guards. Take showers, wear rash guards, avoid what the hell is that called? Avoid staph infection. As much as you can, avoid staph infection. They glorify that KO. And I get it. It's a sweet KO. It's a jump knee in the first few seconds of the fight. But still, come on. Not too soon. Too soon. Let's wait till Ben is okay again before we play that stuff. Charles the Bronx. Charlie! Charlie! Charles the Bronx. Yeah, Charles is getting knocked out, man. This is going to be a nightmare fight for everybody, man. At least for Charles fans. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. I love that theme song, man. Ilya does have one of the best theme songs in the game, man. I'm not going to lie to you. He chose a really good song. I think Ben is currently hospitalized because of the staph infection. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. I forget the first part though. Los brothers del hombrado de me gusta lo mejor. Me gusta la banda, el dinero, el amor. Okay, we all know that. Okay, you guys get the gist here. Think that Marco Tulio could be a future problem for the middleweights? Yes. But let me refresh my memory on Marco Tulio really quick. Oh yes, he could be a problem. He gives me tall Oliveira vibes. Trishan Gore. Trishan Gore. E-money in the chat. E-money in the chat. Denise Smith, McKinney, Arjou, Cortez, no distance. Talbot, Royval, Van, distance. Okay, Royval and Van, no distance. Pantoja. Okay, no, I don't agree with the Royval Van. Royval's got a chin. Van will drop Royval, but Royval's got a chin. I don't know, man. Taporia, safe bet. Talbot, good bet. Arjou, Cortez, no distance. Safe bet. Thank you to my fellow Georgians in the chat. I'm pretty sure that's Georgian. Let's go, Ilya. If this is Georgian, let's go, Ilya. I go perfect tonight. I will be a millionaire. Okay, E-Money, you're bragging, bro. No way. I got to see how much E-Money really is worth, bro, for real. One day, when I get big enough, bro, I'm going to meet E-Money. He fought Krishan Gore. He's fighting Michael Pereira next. He should be Michael Pereira. Ilya Post interview. Islam, you're taking everything I worked for. Islam, I'm coming for you next. I can't do an Ilya voice because it is really high pitched. If I could do an Ilya impersonation, I would do it. But Ilya's voice is way too high pitched. At least for me, I don't know. Islam is next. Islam is next. Pantoja is going to beat Kai Kara, man. I think if Pantoja beats Kai Kara, Pantoja is going to be the next DJ, man. Pantoja might beat DJ's record. He might become top 5 all time, top 4 all time. This is Pantoja's final test. I think this is Alexandre Pantoja's final test. Can the power of Kai Kara France break his chin? I'm willing to bet no. But anything can happen. Meow, 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 meow. Bro, this new lightweight beats Ilya. Which lightweight? If it's a lanky lightweight that can kick really well, he definitely could. Vyacheslav Borchev versus Terrence McKinney. Up next. Let's go McKinney via UD, man. Terrence McKinney, unanimous decision win. McKinney's going to come in real fast. He's going to outpunch Borchev. Hopefully. Next leg, McKinney. Yes. Terrence McKinney money line. Terrence McKinney money line. I'm calling upon money. I need money. Barry McCoy. All right, Dennis. All right. Mike Oxlong. Here we go. McKinney Borchev. And they take a commercial break while the fighters are doing their walkouts, which is fine. Because these are up-and-coming fighters. Dennis, what the hell? What the hell, Dennis? All right, during the commercial break, what is it? Me interesa enamorados, me gusta lo mejor. El dinero en amor. I don't know Spanish that well, so I'm trying my best to mouth what the different type of the different sound effects. But ay del amor, ay mi morena de mi ay mi morena de mi corazón. One of the best theme songs of any fighter ever in UFC history. And I don't even like Ilya. I still don't like him for what he did to Volk. But I respect the hell out of Ilya, man. He's got one of the best theme songs. He's got a ton of power. I'm talking like mini Francis Ngannou. He's got great grappling. He knows what to say outside of the cage. He knows how to act outside of the cage. We might be looking at the next UFC GOAT within the next few years. I don't know. But the way he is beating people and the level of people he is beating, he might be the next UFC GOAT. He just might be the next UFC GOAT. I don't know. He's undefeated right now. No one has defeated him. If he continues to fight like this and win like this, he just might. I don't know. I don't know. It looks pretty good though. It looks pretty good. The chance looks great of him becoming the best all time. A very long break before McKinney and Borchev step in the octagon and we get underway for the first fight of the main prelims. Got some pretty decent prelim fights as well. The UFC sweetheart, what's her name? Tracy Cortez, is it? the sweetheart of the UFC, Tracy Cortez, is also fighting. But this might not be a popular opinion, but this is the best place to say it. I don't think Tracy Cortez has much of a fighting spirit. I don't really think she is that great of a fighter, at least drive-wise. I could be wrong. I don't know. I think Viviane Arjou is going to go in there and out-grapple Cortez. Again, I could be wrong. This is no hate to Tracy Cortez. I just feel like betting on Viviane Arjou is a good bet to make. All right, Dennis. Oh, my gosh. All right. All right. Yair Rodriguez is the only lethal kicker that will be able to knock out Ilya. Nobody else. Nobody else. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Ay, ay, ay. And the fighter's not stepped in the cage yet. Oh, my gosh. What was that long commercial break for? Bro, if the UFC turns into boxing, bro, we have to wait like 3 hours for every fight, and we got to watch some B-list rapper, rap about their baby mama and drugs for like 30 minutes. I don't know, man. I don't know how much more of the UFC I could take if that actually happens. Might have to become a PFL content creator. Might have to become a karate combat content creator. A street beefs content creator. Here we go. Oh, they are in the cage. Okay, very good. The posture of Vyacheslav Borchev looks absolutely atrocious from this angle. 8 wins, 5 losses, 1 draw. 8 wins, 5 losses, 1 draw. Russia. Vyacheslav Borchev. Out of the red corner. All right, let's go, Terrence. Get Papa his money, Terrence. Come on, baby. Be fast, be lean, be mean, be smart, be precise. And mix it up, too. Go for them damn takedowns against Borchev. Borchev doesn't grapple. Borchev can't grapple. I might be overstating that. That's Terrence McKinney's brothers? I don't know. Chris Tognoni? Tognoni? Round 1. Let's get it done. Oh my gosh, they got like pictures of the commentary now. Awful. So awful. Here we go. Fighters meet in the center, mutual respect shown. Spinning back kick for Borchev to the body of McKini. Leg kick, Borchev. McKini trips over, and McKini ends up on top of Borchev. This some sort of banana peel and ends up right on top of Borchev. Terrence McKini now has the back of Borchev. He's going for a guillotine. Head and arm! Terrence McKini! First few seconds of the fight. Can he get it? He's got the hips. McKini squeezing. Borchev fighting back. McKini just trying to bite on that submission. He's locking that in. Borchev's going to sleep. He's going to sleep. He's going to sleep. Terrence McKini, first few seconds of the fight. Let's go. Let's go. 3-0. Terrence McKini. Look at the kid. First few seconds submission against Borchev. Look at the kid. Wow. Look at the kid. Let's go, Terrence McKini, baby. Let's go. Went for that submission. Borchev tried to fight it, though. Respect to Borchev, man. He fought that. He was doing bicycle kicks and everything, man. Excellent timely takedown of McKini. after being tripped up by Borchev. Terrence McKinney is somebody to watch. I'll tell you that right now. Terrence McKinney is somebody to watch. Excellent, excellent, excellent stuff from Terrence McKinney, man. We are 3-0 on the night. Yeah, we are 3-0 on the night. Here we go, baby. Hit a blinker, yeah. That's like a few second fight. That was like less than 30 seconds, right? Oh, that was more. Okay, okay, so a minute then. Wow. Very quick work of Borchev. Terrence McKinney still riding the high as he should, man. Wow. What a choke. What a choke. What a takedown. What precision. What timing. Absolutely amazing. Amazing, amazing. He knew what moment to choose. He knew what moment to pick. I wish I saw some of this from Jacoby Smith today. Just jumping for that finish, going for the finish, not giving up on the finish. He almost lost that choke, and what did he do? He what's it called? He redid it. He redid the choke. He situated himself a little differently. Excellent stuff from Terrence McKinney. Great stuff from Borchev, though. Respect to Borchev. Borchev fought that choke real well. He was doing bicycle kicks. He was about to just go to sleep. He was about to let himself go to sleep. Terrence McKinney submits Borchev in the first round. I think in under a minute, too. Under 2 minutes. I did get the UD wrong, but the victory is still correct. Going off of victories, I am 3-0. Going off of victories, I am 3-0. Method of victory, different. But victories, 3-0. Terrence McKinney, man. We're still 5 hours away from Ilya. Yep. That's fucking. I think I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Can't stay up till 7 a.m. Now it's crazy, man. Go to sleep, bro. Get some rest, bro. Get some rest, bro. Oh man, what a fight! What a fight, man! What a fight! What a performance from Terrence McKinney, man! I can smell a perfect night. You got Arjou, Cortez, no distance. I don't know, man. The women's fights tend to go to the distance, but could be wrong. I feel like Arjou, again, I don't know if I'm pronouncing her name correctly, but I feel like Arjou is going to submit Cortez. Not even submit Cortez, maybe just dominate her for all 3 rounds. I expect a lot of jiu-jitsu from Viviane here against Tracy Cortez. I'm assuming Cortez is going to want to strike. Again, I could be wrong, but we're playing it ear by ear here. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, el amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. I got the Spanish laugh right. I've been working on that for a long time. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Ay, 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 ay. Ilya, vámonos. Nah, forget that. Let's go, Charles. Charlie. Charlie. Wait. I got something for you guys. Give me a second. All right. So my Charles Oliveira fight kit is in the wash. I thought I had it in my t-shirt drawer, but no. I was gonna whip up the Charles Oliveira fight kit. I might still do it though. I might still do it. You what the hell? What's the best site? Um, actually, right now I bought the pay per view. I didn't buy it per se, but a friend of mine bought it. Oh, the Spanish laugh. You. Like, hi, 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 hi. What do I usually use? Um, Stream Bay, I think. It's been a while since I got it though. That site might be down. It's been a while since I've actually used a stream because they usually just shut them down like right away. At least in my case, they shut them down right away. Ay 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 del amor. Ay mi morena de mi corazón. They say that's mid. It used to be good for me, but that was like half a year ago. And it is actually mid because you have to keep clicking out of ads and stuff. That's what I would do in my college dorm, just like straight up watch, clicking out of ads, like in between every fight, clicking out of ads, clicking out of ads, clicking out of ads. Ay 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 mi amor. Ilya, Ilya for Spain. Let's go, Charles. You could submit him. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Charles Oliveira will fly. He'll do a flying ninja kick. We got to give it up, guys. All my fellow Charles Oliveira fans, we got to give it up. It's time. It's time to give it up. It's time to give it up. It's just gonna happen, man. If Charles knew how to fight off the back foot, I would say something. I would say the opposite of this. But Charles only knows how to march forward and just be legendary and honorable and just march forward. And you cannot do that against Ilya. You cannot march forward. Volk had the right game plan. He did get caught, but he had the right game plan. Use the jab, stay on the back foot, stay out of Ilya's range, and try to pick him apart. And Ilya is not moving to welterweight, man. I don't know about a welterweight Ilya, man. I don't know. I think it stops at lightweight. Ilya is really short. He's powerful, but he's 5'7". Against JDM, I don't know, man. I might choose JDM if Ilya was to ever fight JDM. Like even against Islam, I went Islam. When there was talk about Ilya possibly fighting Islam next, I chose Islam to win because I believe in Islam using his height advantage correctly. Charles is not going to use his height advantage correctly tonight. That's the issue. Max Holloway didn't use his height advantage correctly. You know, these taller fighters neglect to use their height advantage fully the right way. I mean, actually, Max Holloway did use his height advantage pretty correct though. He did try to stay, on the outside and strike from the outside, but Ilya knows how to hunt people down. That's really what it comes down to. He knows how to hunt people down. They're replaying the Ilya versus Max fight. Ilya just hunted him down, man. Just walking him down, finding his spots, finding his openings, walk him down, just walk him down. Get close enough, throw that combination together, he's gone. And he's got his brother in the corner. Alexandre Topuria is a very smart guy. I don't think he's going to ever be as good as his brother is, but Alexandre Topuria will be a name. He'll be a name in the UFC. I don't know about champ, but he'll be a name. They're replaying that Max fight, man. Oh, gosh. I was not surprised at all when Ilya knocked him out, man. I was not surprised at all. Knocked out Max, man. Max Holloway, man. I mean, not Ilya, man. Not Max. Ilya, man. I got Ilya. Yep. I'm playing it safe. I want Charles to win. I want Charles to win. Don't shoot. I want Charles to win. I'm rooting for Charles. I do not like Ilya. I am not an Ilya fan, but I am going to play it safe. Ilya is the mini Francis Ngannou, and Charles marches forward. I don't think Charles is going to fight off the back foot. He's going to march forward, and you cannot march forward against Ilya. So I got Ilya, man. I got Ilya. I got to go with I got to. I don't know, man. I can't do the shot in the dark thing anymore. I can't. I try to do that against Alex Pereira. For Alex Pereira's like first few fights or first few title fights, I always chose against him, and every time I would have my night ruined. I'm not doing it again. Cortez via flying eyelash. He knows ball. He knows glove right there. He knows glove. He knows about the Cortez eyelash incident. That's why I'm not choosing her to win. That's why I'm going with Arjou, because of the eyelash incident. She needs to come in like just she's got to come in with a bun, no makeup. You do, brother. Using AI shit on the UFC. Cortez too worried about looks. Facts. You got to go in there like Zhang Wei Li or Thug Rose. You got to have no makeup. You got to have a bun if you got long hair. If you don't, shave it all off. You just got to go in there and kill somebody, man. You got to go in there and just throw. Just bite on the mouthpiece and just brawl. No makeup, no hair, no highlights, no eyeliner, no eyelash, no nails. Go in there like a man. Go in there like a man. Go in there bald. Bald and oiled up. Go in there. Not in a okay, pause on that. I'm not gonna go too far with this. Max lost to man. I was so but I expected it, That's the thing. I'm a Charles fan, but you have to expect this. You have to go into this fight with a straight face. What the hell is this? They got jerseys and locker rooms now. They did Ilya Topuria's locker room like they do NBA locker rooms where they got the jersey hanging and stuff. This is some stupid stuff, man. I hope the UFC stays original. If they start doing some overly commercialized BS, I might have to be a PFL content creator, bro. I might have to do Street Beefs, man. I might have to sign up for a job at Street Beefs. If they start being as commercialized as boxing, let it go, man. Just let it go. I was very sad when Max got knocked out, man. But I did have Ilya knocking out Max too, so it's just that power. It's the power level, man. And it's what he does. It's what he does. It's what he does for his training camps too. The guy has a gym in his house. Ilya Topuria has a gym in his house. full Star Wars like recovery machine where you get in and it looks like a sunbed, but it's an actual like recovery machine. He's got that. He's got the pads in his house. He's got everything he needs in his house. So we sleep, eat, breathe MMA, just like the Dagestanis do. You know, there's no time with the kids, and let's go to the playground. Let's go to Ibiza real quick and party before my fight. The John Jones mentality does not fit everyone. The John Jones lifestyle will only suit probably 1% of every fighter all time. Only 1% can party all the time and come in there and kick butt. All right. Ilya is living like a Dagestani guy. That's why I say the Georgian fighters might be coming for the Dagestani fighters. And Brazil is also making a comeback with the fighting nerds. So we got a whole lot of cultural teams coming together now because he's juicing. I can't get too controversial on here, but some people do be juicing up. Okay? Some people do be juicing up. If Ilya wins, you think he'll move up again and chase Islam? Yes. Yep. I think Ilya probably defends his belt once and he's gonna call for a move up in weight again. And Dana might give it to him. Dana might let him move up in weight again. But I think Ilya will have to defend his belt at least once. He's got to defend the lightweight belt at least once. He'll probably do it against Gaethje. He'll probably knock Gaethje out too, just to put a little extra stank on this lightweight dominance. Yeah, he'll probably knock out Gaethje too, just to put a little extra stank on his lightweight reign. I don't know. Cortez is the UFC sweetheart, but because of the eyelash controversy, I'm going to go with Arjou. I might have butchered her name too. I don't know if I'm pronouncing if Arjou correctly, but I think Arjou is going to outgrapple Cortez. Could be wrong. The guy who Cortez fought was definitely. The guy who Curtis fought was definitely on the juice. People, I'm telling you, they're getting this secret undetectable juice now, man, and they're getting it all from Paulo Costa. I want to say something. I want to take this time and say something a bit controversial and see if you guys agree. I think Marvin Vettori and Paulo Costa are tied for the lowest IQs of any UFC fighter ever in history. I think both of them are so dumb. And I think Vettori is dumb probably because his chin takes up most of his headspace. But Paulo Costa, I mean, oh my gosh. I know he's funny sometimes, but he could really be a screw up. Like a real screw up. You know? Cody Nolo was on that list. I'm not opposed to him being on that list. His career took a real plummet after he had a one fight peak against Dominic Cruz. Costa going to get smoked by Kopylov? I hope so. I hope so. I hope he does. I hope Costa gets destroyed by Kopylov. Put Manon against Natalia. That would be a good fight. That would be a great fight. Not to watch along. No, I'm not going to show it. It moved to 170 fight Islam for the title. Charles going to get his ass whooped. Exactly, E Money. E Money with the court vision. You're right, E Money. Supporter moving up, moving to 170 to fight Islam. I think he's gonna fight Islam for the title, but he's got to defend the belt at least once. Cheeky challenge: create the ultimate fighter by choosing a different fighter's ability. Each limb, fight IQ, endurance, attitude. I love that challenge. I love that challenge. I don't know if I could do it now, but I think in the break between the main event and the prelims, I'll do that challenge. I like that challenge. Challenge accepted. Kopylov, 29-28 Costa. We'll put it on him in the last round. Facts. Hopefully, man. Costa pulled out again. He didn't really pull out, but the fight is being postponed again, which is BS. Wish we would have seen Poatan versus Holly Holm. I want to see Tom Aspinall versus Mario Bautista. Guys, can we all petition for Tom Aspinall to fight Mario Bautista, please? I want to see Tom Aspinall fight Mario Bautista. Tom Aspinall versus Mario Bautista, guys. Come on, that's the next fight we gotta get on here. Thank you for following. Moreno versus Derek Lewis. Derek would just sit on him, bro. Derek would just sit on him. Tracy Cortez, man. The UFC sweetheart. Brian Ortega, ex-girlfriend. Brian Ortega, ex-girlfriend. Let's go Arjou. Is it Arjou? I'm trying to listen to how to pronounce her name. I'm trying to listen to see how her last name is pronounced. It's Arjou. Okay, good. All right, I'm trying to make sure I get these people's names right. Francis Ngannou versus Henry Pipsqueak Cejudo. Oh yeah. What other fighters do I dislike that's small and tiny? I can't think of anybody else right now, but Cejudo is annoying as well. Here we go. Arjou locked in, grabbing onto the cage, going to sprint at her. Round one. Arjou level changing. This is what I expect. Arjou to out-grapple Cortez. A jab from Arjou. An overhand from Arjou. A failed leg kick attempt from Cortez. Cortez's limbs are just too short. Overhand Arjou. Cortez going in for the double leg. Arjou stuffs it. Overhand Arjou. Another jab from Arjou there. Leg kick from Arjou. Cortez initiating the grappling. Cortez gets the takedown. Oh. I think I might be wrong. Cortez got the takedown. Cortez inside control. Cortez close to the back. Arjou has a whizzer basically around the neck of Cortez. And now Cortez took the back of Arjou, just like that. I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Arjou's doing well, though. Now she's on top. Great jiu-jitsu from Arjou. Arjou on top of Cortez against the cage. Can Arjou get the takedown? Arjou going to the back of Cortez. This might have been a great mistake from Cortez to initiate grappling so early. Arjou about to secure the back of Cortez. Working knees to the legs of Cortez. Arjou really close to fully lock into the back of Cortez, and she does. Now Arjou has the back of Cortez. She's trying to sink in the rear naked, get in good position. She is in great position for it. Cortez trying to defend the submission attempt. Arjou really close to getting it. This might be over for Cortez early. Cortez fighting back. She's trying to hang on strong. She got the eyelashes sewed into the eyes. Really cute braids braided into her head there. Arjou circling to the back of Cortez. She's got the back. Arjou still locked into the back of Cortez here. Cortez trying to get back up to the feet while throwing Arjou off of her, and she does. And now Cortez is in top position in the guard of Arjou. Cortez on top of Arjou now. Both fighters have a single reversal in this fight. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to work for Cortez while on top of Arjou. Arjou trying to scramble out of this. A nice couple of heavy ground and pound punches from Cortez while on top. Cortez on top of Arjou. Arjou trying to scramble out of this, get into a better position. Arauja. I can't do the Arauja, man. Cortez now has a headlock. Cortez is Arjou in a headlock here. Let's go to the headlock, and now Cortez is doing some ground and pound at the body of Arjou. Arjou just focused on getting back up to the feet here. And now Arjou pulls Cortez down, but Arjou is still basically in bottom position here. Cortez really close to getting inside control, maybe even full mount on Arjou. Arjou hanging in there, trying to get in better position in these grappling exchanges. Cortez gunning for a submission now. Arjou, very capable here. Very capable of surviving submission attempts. Really heavy ground and pound from Cortez. A nice elbow. Arjou, I guess, trying to do it like some type of I guess she tried an Imanari roll for a sec. I don't know. Cortez still on top of Arjou here, working some elbows from up top, from up on top. About less than a minute left for Cortez while on top of Arjou. Cortez working that ground and pound still. Heavy punches, hammer punches. Cortez is Arjou in a headlock. This might be a guillotine pull. Yep, and here she goes. Cortez trying to pull in that guillotine. Arjou trying to take Cortez down in the clinch, but Cortez still has that guillotine. That looks fairly locked in. Cortez really trying to bank on that guillotine, trying to get those legs synced in. They might be, but Arjou looks like she's going to survive this. Yep, there you go. Excellent round one for Cortez. Arjou had moments. She did reverse the position as well. But ultimately, Cortez was the better fighter in that round. I am shocked, and I might have to take back what I said about Cortez. Excellent round one for Cortez. Wow. Wow. Arjou has some catching up to do in round two. But, yeah, I might be wrong about Tracy Cortez, man. She's got some fight. She has got some fight. And she was gunning on that guillotine, too. She was gunning for that. Thank you for the likes. Ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Ay. Me gusta. I don't know Spanish. Fanta en dinero en amor. De caballo. Ay, mi amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Round number two. Double jab cross Cortez. Cortez misses the leg kick. Arjou level changing. Nice jab from Arjou there after level changing. Another jab from Arjou. And I think I chose the wrong fighter to win this fight. Cortez looking patient. Nice overhand from Arjou again. Both fighters pretty hesitant here to fully commit to something. Probably both of them are more concerned with takedown attempts. Nice overhand from Cortez. Cortez level changing now. Leg kick from Cortez. Finally landing those. Another jab for Arjou. Missed leg kick from Cortez. Not a lot of activity from both women here. Overhand from Arjou. Arjou level changing. Cortez level changing with her. Both fighters are way too concerned about takedown attempts. Cortez sizing up an uppercut. Level changing. Spinning back elbow from Cortez. Really, really well placed. Overhand Cortez. Cortez on the back foot. Arjou pressuring. Overhand Cortez. Nice jab from Cortez. Arjou level changing. I'd like to see Arjou shoot for a takedown. Cross Arjou. Leg kick Arjou. I was wrong about this fight. I expected Arjou to be smarter here. Cortez faced the takedown and goes in for a 1-2. Wow. Smart striking from Tracy Cortez. Cortez against the cage. Arjou pressuring, but Cortez has been working magic off the back foot. Jab, Cortez. Arjou feinted front kick. Nothing thrown afterwards. Overhand, Cortez. Cortez feints the takedown again. Body kick and overhand. Wow. Tracy Cortez. Showing levels. Overhand, Cortez. Overhand, Arjou in response. Despite pressuring, Arjou has done nothing with the pressure. Body shot, Cortez. Overhand, Cortez. Sharp. Body kick, Cortez. Well defended by Arjou. Less than 2 minutes in round one. Feinted front kick again from Cortez. Jab from Cortez. A lot of level changing from both women. A lot of concern for takedown attempts from both women. Arjou pressuring. Cortez looking for that jab and cross off the back foot like she's been doing. Cortez fully against the cage now, but using head movement really well. I'm impressed with Tracy Cortez. I really am. Cortez going in for the takedown. She's got Arjou against the cage. Will she go for a trip here? Who knows? Cortez trying to trip Arjou. This might be my first wrong pick of the night here. Hopefully the only wrong pick. A knee to the body from Cortez and a knee to the body from Arjou in response. Both fighters in the clinch against the cage. Arjou pushes Cortez off her, but Cortez goes right back to another takedown attempt. Arjou pulling the guillotine, and the guillotine slips out. Cortez on top of Arjou. Almost inside control. With 30 seconds left in the round. This fight is Tracy Cortez's, man. Wow. Arjou did not show up whatsoever. It seemed like she only trained jiu-jitsu escapes in her fight camp. Less than 10 seconds of round two. Tracy Cortez on top, working ground and pound. Leg kicks from Cortez, more ground and pound from Cortez as Arjou tries to get back up to the feet. And that is a beautiful performance from Tracy Cortez. That is a beautiful performance from Tracy Cortez. Props to Tracy Cortez, man. I was wrong about her, and I was wrong about this fight. Arjou did not show up, but sometimes that happens. I predicted Pena would show up for her fight against Kayla Harrison, and she did not. So sometimes the fighters I pick do not show up, and Arjou did not show up. It seemed like she only trained jiu-jitsu escapes in her fight camp, nothing else. No striking, no takedown attempts, no stuffing takedowns, nothing. Just escaping positions in jiu-jitsu. And pulling guillotine. Or jumping guillotine is what they would say. Jumping guillotine. Jumping the gilly. Don't be silly and jump the gilly. Have I fucking missed this shit? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena, de mi corazón. Fighter, are you ready? Fighter, are you ready? Fight! Up kick from Cortez, 1-2 from Arjou in response, and that 1-2 was clean too. Overhand Cortez. Arjou needs a finish. She's got to do it with her hands, man. The grappling is just not there. Cortez level changing and throwing that jab and cross beautifully. Wow. Another clean 1-2 from Cortez. Cortez, wow. Wow. I don't know what else to say about Tracy Cortez here. Just wow. Up kick, Cortez. Arjou has Cortez against the cage, but Cortez has been against the cage all night and doing well. Jab, Cortez. Arjou has done nothing with this pace control. Overhand, Cortez. Front kick from Arjou. That landed clean and bobbled the head of Cortez, but Cortez is still in it. And now Cortez winds up on top of Arjou yet again. Neon belly from Cortez. Wow. Arjou is just, awful. Cortez ground and pound. Cortez has 4 minutes to work on top of Arjou. Arjou trying to survive while on bottom here, but Cortez is going to do the same thing she's been doing in the first 2 rounds. Connecting on big ground and pound attempts and resetting positions sometimes, resetting top positions sometimes. Cortez nearly inside control while on top of Arjou. Cortez just smothering Arjou right now, smothering her. Cortez working away to side control here. Arjou just doing nothing, man. Doing nothing. Just chilling. Just chilling, collecting a paycheck. I'm gonna collect a paycheck. I'm just gonna do whatever. Forget what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like Kevin Holland and say F it, you know? Some elbows from Cortez while on top. Repeated ground and pound. Great activity from Tracy Cortez. Great activity from one fighter and zero activity from another. Scramble out of the position. Arjou, scramble. Move. Hip escape. Something. You're down 2 rounds to none. 2 minutes left in the fight. Get up. First round pick of the night. Cortez on top of Arjou, just smothering her. 2 minutes to work. Arjou is so awful, man. Wow. Just did not show up. Did not show up. I thought she'd show levels, man. Cortez working that ground and pound well. Just staying real active while on top of Arjou. Oh, man, she might finish the fight. Cortez is landing some heavy punches, and Arjou is having trouble protecting her face. The ref might step in here. This might be a finish. Cortez both gunning for a finish and Cortez both gunning for a submission finish and a finish via ground and pound. Arjou is so awful. Oh my gosh, she is so buns. Wow. What an underperformance. Oh my gosh, what an underperformance. Wow. This is like Pena level underperformance. And Cortez now has the back of Arjou. Cortez has now made it to the back of Arjou. She can go for a rear naked here. And she's trying to lock that in quickly. But Arjou does a great job of escaping that. But Cortez is still on top of Arjou, raining ground and pound, raining elbows. Great ground and pound execution from Tracy Cortez, man. Overall, a great performance. Tracy Cortez, man, you got to give it up for Tracy Cortez. Last 10 minutes of the round, Cortez on top. This fight is over. Wow. Great performance from Tracy Cortez. Tracy Cortez, man. Great performance. Oh, Tracy Cortez pushes Arjou off of her in the last few seconds, man. I love the aggressiveness, too. She was hungry for that win. Oh, man. Wow. I have not seen this level of aggression from Tracy Cortez in recent times. Great job from Tracy. Clap it up. Clap it up. Clap it. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Tracy Cortez. I was unfamiliar with your game. I was unfamiliar with your game. I deeply apologize. I was unfamiliar with your game. I got to make an apology video. I got to make an apology video. I apologize, Tracy Cortez. I was unfamiliar with your game. I didn't know Arjou stinks, man. Oh my gosh. Holy underperformance. That was awful. That was oh my, that was Juliana Pena against Kayla Harrison. That was Juliana Pena against Kayla Harrison. That was such a bad performance. Oh my gosh. What were you training? What were you training during your fighting camp? What were you doing at camp? Cortez was whipping her on the ground and on the feet. Level changing, throwing timely 1-2s after level changing. I mean, she was just out boxing, out striking, out grappling, out everything in Viviane Arjou. Gotta clap it up. That's a 50-45. That's a 50-45. Viviane Arjou didn't land a punch in the last round. What? You couldn't land a punch? Cortez hugs Joe Rogan. Take Brian Ortega back. Take my homie Brian Ortega back, bro. Free Brian Ortega. Free Brian Ortega. Free Brian Ortega. Free Brian Ortega. Take him back. Take him back. Take my homie T City back. Take Brian Ortega back. Hashtag free Brian Ortega. Hashtag free Brian Ortega till it's backwards. Free Brian Ortega, man. He only lost against Yair, man. Come on, give him a break. I mean, no, he won against Yair. What am I saying? Remember the Yair fight. Remember how he beat Yair. She gonna say something about immigrants? I don't know. They're gonna translate it. I don't know what she's saying. It might be about ice. Yeah, good performance from Tracy Cortez, man. Just thanks people. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with her game. I was unfamiliar with how good her game was, man. I gotta take all the stuff I said about her back. I take it back. I take it back. Oh man. You and your Django. You the Django. Go your way. All right. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, man, great fight from Tracy Cortez. I was unfamiliar with how good she is. She's really good. She's unbelievably good. Okay, not unbelievably good, but she's good. She did dominate Arjou. Arjou did not show up at all. Next up is the Hyder Amil fight against Jose Miguel Delgado. I got Hyder Amil winning that. I'm gonna go with the underdog. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna go with the underdog. Go your own way. What's up next? Okay, yeah, Hyder Amil, Jose Miguel Delgado up next. Let's do this thing. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Muhammad. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, brother. That really means the world. Thank you, bro. For real. Let's go, Alessandro Pantoja, man. Let's go, Pantoja. I'm a Pantoja fan. Let's do it. He's gonna pass his final test. Are you proud of me, Dad? Are you proud of me, Dad? Okay. Let's go, Pantoja. Yeah, so Hyder Amil is up next against Rodri. Is it Delgado? Delgado. Hyder Amil versus Jose Miguel Delgado. Delgado is the favorite, but I'm going to go with Amil. I like his striking. I like his precision, his statistical precision. I'm going to go with him to win this. I'm going to go with the underdog, man. Delgado's got better grappling too, so could go either way. But I don't know, man. Some bad Hyder Amil is telling me to go with him. I did. Amil is undefeated too. This is his debut. It's not a debut, right? No, it's not a debut. It's not his debut. Yeah, he's not. This is not his debut. Hyder Amil, bro. I like his striking style. I like his speed. I like his power. Okay, I might have chose the wrong guy. Delgado. Delgado might win this. I might have chose the wrong guy. Okay. Here we go, guys. Hyder Amil, Delgado. I need Amil to make me some money. I think between every fight, I'll hit the Ilya Taporia theme song. I'm not feeling it right now, though. And Charles Oliveira walks out to Brazilian gospel music, so I can't quite make out what his theme song is. But it's always some beautiful gospel, good Christian music. which we can all appreciate that. Oh, Peyton Talbot's fighting tonight. Forgot about that. I'm rooting for Peyton. I want to see him come back. I think Peyton Talbot's fight against Raoni Barcelos was my first time watching Peyton, and I had been raving about him prior to that. So the fights that I didn't watch live were the fights that I was watching, and the fights that I was judging Peyton on, and then I was excited to see him fight against Raoni. I thought he was going to destroy Raoni. Yeah, I thought he was going to destroy Raoni, and just become an even greater star. He was already huge on TikTok. Everybody's making the Kerosene by Crystal Castles edits of him, and he came out and Raoni just outshined him from the gun, took him down, the ground and pound, even on the feet, he was outstriking Peyton. Peyton, I don't know, he just had a really, really, really bad off night, like the worst off night of all off nights. Peyton Talbot had that night against Raoni, but I do not think it is a permanent thing. I think Prime Peyton is going to enter the octagon tonight, and we're going to see him be absolutely dominant, and I look forward to it, and I look forward to finally seeing Prime Peyton live. I'm really excited. I'm really, really, really excited, and I hope he really does show up. Because who's he fighting? Felipe guy? Is Felipe guy? Who's he fighting? Felipe Lima. Felipe Lima is good, and he's the favorite, and I think it's disgraceful that Peyton Talbot isn't the favorite anymore. He's a really talented fighter. But I get it. Lima is a hot shot, and he's coming off a good fight. Peyton Talbot's coming off a horrendous fight. So I get the odds. But the odds aren't something you go with. Sometimes you got to go against it. You got to go for that shot in the dark. And I was not going to do that with the main event with Ilya and Charles. I'm definitely going with Ilya. I got to play it safe. Money wise, I got to play it safe. That's why I gotta stay with that pick. I could be wrong. I gotta stay with the pick. Kai has heavy hands, though he does, but it's Pantoja's chin. It's that chin of Pantoja that I really think is going to hold up. But Kai has monstrous power, so I could be wrong. Kai could be the first guy to finally crack Pantoja, and if Pantoja's chin is cracked, that's it. Because Pantoja's entire career is reliant on his chin. So the minute his chin goes, his career goes. But I don't know. I think Pantoja is going to pass this test. I could be wrong. But I feel like he's going to pass this test, and he's going to be the next Demetrius Johnson at flyweight. Might even eclipse Demetrius Johnson because that fighting style is really good. He just eats punches, moves forward, and lays on top of his opponents. The only way to beat that is if you got a powerful enough punch, with which Kai Kara-France might. We got to see. Here we go. Delgado's in the cage, and Amil is in the cage, and we'll get this going. Delgado. All right. The fans in the crowd again. I don't know what is the alcohol getting to him. Hi there, Amil. I got Amil, man. This guy reminds me. This guy reminds me of MMA Pacquiao. He's giving me MMA version of Manny Pacquiao vibes. He should have been Pac-Man, man. He should have made his nickname Pac-Man. Mark Goddard. Mark Goddard. I miss Steve Erceg, man. I miss Steve Erceg. I do miss me some Steve Erceg. I'm making me a mill. Here we go. Hopefully, he's the underdog. I'm going with the underdog here. Hyder Amil pressuring, leg kick from Amil. Delgado lands an overhand though, and another one. Amil goes in for another overhand. Delgado tries to swing Amil to the ground, but Amil ends up swinging Delgado to the ground. Great stuff from Amil to open up. Jab to the body from Delgado. Overhand Delgado. Delgado has Amil on the ground. Delgado ground and pound. It's over. Delgado knocks out Amil. Oh God. That's an early stoppage. That's an early stoppage. I don't like that stoppage. I don't like that stoppage. I don't like that stoppage. Rav, he was still up, Rav. Rav. Rav, he was still up, Rav. So much for the underdog, guys. So much for picking the underdog. I don't like that Mark Goddard stoppage, man. I don't like that stoppage. I don't like that stoppage. I wish Herb Dean was refereeing this fight. Herb would have let this go. Herb would have let it go. Herb Dean would have let that thing go, man. I don't like that stoppage. I don't like that stoppage at all. That Herb Dean would have let him fight. Let the fighters fight. Let them fight. Let them fight, ref. That was too early. That was too early. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. I don't like that stoppage, Mark. I don't like that stoppage, Mark. I don't like that stoppage at all, Mark. I'm not. No, I don't like that. Oh, it was a knee. I couldn't see that. I didn't see how it was a knee. He got knocked out in 26 seconds. 26 seconds. Knee up the middle. All right. All right. Oh gosh, I hate this man. I don't hate Delgado. I don't hate Delgado. I feel like that stoppage was early. I feel like Amil recovered really fast. I'm getting flashbacks of Anshul Jubilee. Oh yeah, that knee. Yeah, it was the knee. It was the knee. Knee up the middle. It just paralyzed Amil for like a solid few seconds, and then Mark Goddard took that as a time to just step in. Some BS, man. Where's Herb Dean? Where's Herb Dean? Where's Herb Dean? Where's Herb Dean? Herb should have been reffing this fight. Herb should have been reffing this fight. We got Mark Goddard stepping in after 1 second, just stepping in. So God forbid somebody trips. Oh no, it's a knockout! It's a knockout! I like those BJJ championship belts. I know the UFC made those new championship belts for their BJJ, organization or BJJ league or whatever it is. Those belts are sick. I like the detail on them. Where was Herb Dean, man? Have Herb ref the fight. Herb should have refed that fight. Amil was still up. He was still up. Let him recover. Let him recover. It was protecting his face. It was protecting his face, ref. All right, we got 2 fights wrong on the night. I think we're like 5-2 or something. Let me check. One, two, three. Okay, wait. One, two, three. Yeah, we're 3-2. We're 3-2. It's not a great record. That's not great. That's not great starting out on the night, man. 3-2. 3 fights right, 2 fights wrong. Last fight on the prelims is up next. We're gonna have a long wait period before the start of the main event. Jack Hermanson versus RoboCop is up next. It's the last fight on the prelims. The main card starts at 10. We're probably gonna have a bit of a long wait before the main card starts. Uh, uh, Yak Hermanson, Gregory Rodriguez, aka RoboCop. Let's go RoboCop, man. I'm a big RoboCop fan. I like Gregory Rodriguez, man. I'm a fan of RoboCop. Coming up next. Coming up next. Coming up next. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Ay, ay, ay. That main event is stacked, though. The main event is stacked. Stackaroni and cheese. This is like the most stacked main event I've seen in a while. This might be the most stacked main event of 2025. Peyton Talbot, Felipe Lima, Benil Dariush, Renato Moicano, Royval, Joshua Van, Pantoja, Kaikar France, Topuria Oliveira. That is a great main card, man. I don't. It's been a while since there hasn't been like an unwatchable fight on a main event card. All these fights are bangers back to back to back to back to back to back. So make sure you get your piss break in before the main event starts. Or actually between the fights. There's a solid amount of time between each fight where you could take a decent piss. RoboCop versus Jack Hermanson. My boy Hyder Amil got robbed, got fleeced with an early stoppage. Mark Goddard, you got to fix that up, man. Got to fix up stepping in fights so early. Where's Herb Dean? Let him fight. Herb Dean would have let him fight, man. It's only until the fighter goes fully out and they don't get up after like a minute, then you step in. You might get some legal charges, but at least you let him fight. I like Renato Moicano too. I'm a fan of him. I like his post-fight speeches. He's gonna have another banger of a post-fight speech after he beats Benil Dariush. Dariush has like the worst genetic aging I've seen out of like anybody in a while. But he's relatively old, right? He's like what, 39, 38, 39, 37, I think, 36. He's got so many grays already. Guy looks 50. Mr. Money ages slow though. He might be balding, but he still has all his black hair or brown hair, whatever hair color that is, with his goatee and his really effed up clavicle. I think it is. It's clavicle blade. It might be the clavicle. I forget the bone that Renato really has like deformed on his shoulder. Dry guy. Dry guy. Exactly, Iman. It's robbery. That was a robbery. That was a robbery. Before the final prelim fight starts, let me grab a quick glass of water. I'll be right back with you.
Daddy stand.
Oh man. Whew. Playing more Charles Oliveira highlights. Playing Charles Oliveira versus Michael Chandler highlights. There were none. Oh man. Oh, wow, no man has ever become a two-time lightweight champion. Wow. Hmm. Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh man. Charles Oliveira, man. Oh, it's gonna be so sad to see him get knocked out, bro. And it's been a while since we've seen him get like really beat down, like beat down, beat down. That was like pre-prime Charles, like the Charles without the blonde hair that was getting his butt whooped a lot. That was before Charles made his transformation and had the comeback. You know, like it's been a while since we've seen Charles get real beat. Like Islam did it to him, but like I'm talking like knocked out beat, like put to sleep beat. Oh my gosh, they're comparing Michael Chandler to Islam, bro. They're using Charles Oliveira Michael Chandler fight tape to prep for Charles Oliveira versus Islam. Islam is not Mike, bro. Islam is not Michael Chandler, bro. They might be around the same height, maybe. I think Ilya is a little shorter. Or I meant Ilya is not Michael Chandler. Ilya might be a bit shorter, but Ilya is not like preparing for Michael Chandler is not like preparing for Ilya, man. Ilya is way smarter in the pocket. Way smarter in the pocket than Michael Chandler is. Way smarter at close range. Pretty smart at from distance too. He knows how to get close to you, how to walk you down, how to hunt you down. Really, I got the talking heads. Just biding time, trying to spend as many minutes as we can because they only got one fight left on the prelims, and the main starts at 10. So they got to fill some time up. Why is Chael Sonnen emphasizing the popularity instead of the actual skill of Charles Oliveira? Oh my gosh, Anthony Smith is talking about we've seen Charles get dropped and recover. There's no recovery against Ilya, man. If Ilya can knock out Max Holloway, listen. If Ilya can knock out Max Holloway, Iron Chin Max Holloway, if Ilya can knock him out, he's gonna knock Charles out, man. If he can next clean, he's going to knock Charles out. Charles has been dropped by lesser men. If Charles wins this, I'm gonna be really happy though. I'll scream because Ilya will finally have been defeated. He'll finally be humbled. But it's not happening tonight. I think the only guy who will be able to humble Ilya right now is Islam, which is poetic. Ilya is going to be able to chase his own demise. Here we go. We're finally getting on with Hermanson and Rodriguez, aka RoboCop. Let's go, RoboCop. Come on. We got to get back in the win column in terms of fight decisions here. Fight picks. Need a RoboCop win. Let's go RoboCop. Mm, mm. Jonata Denis. Oh man, just gonna ad after ad, man. Just drown us in ads. Oh, oh man. Almost time for the main event. Less than 30 minutes left. Us, us, us. There's a court case involving the World Cup over a kiss. BS. Oh my gosh. The Discovery Plus channel for British television is awful. They got the worst shows on TV. They got some guy in an antique shop, like just trying out antiques for 30 minutes. What? Oh my gosh. Well, finally, both fighters are in the cage. We can finally get this underway after quite a wait. Hey, be wrong. Herb Beam. Herb Beam is here. Herb. Was it Dennis? Herb Dean should have reffed the last fight. Early stoppage BS. Let's go, RoboCop. 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 Jackie Hermanson. At 185 and 1/2 pounds. Chuck. Hermanson. Hermanson. Yes, Herb UFC ref goat, Herb Dean, UFC referee goat, Herb Dean. Let's go, RoboCop. Talbot losing. No, 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 Talbot. No, Peyton, please. I want more kerosene edits. Crystal Castle's kerosene edits. A jab from RoboCop. RoboCop with a jab. Hermanson level changing. Hermanson probably trying to go to the ground immediately. RoboCop got to keep his fight on the feet. A nice slip of the jab from RoboCop. RoboCop with that early head movement looking spectacular. I'm going to glaze RoboCop this entire fight. RoboCop head movement. No, I won't. If Hermanson does well, then he will. Nice heavy jab cross from RoboCop. The heavy hands of RoboCop are insane, man. Jab from Hermanson. Hermanson misses the overhand. RoboCop body shot, overhand RoboCop. Couple overhands from RoboCop again, heavy. A nice jab from Hermanson, but that power of Gregory Rodriguez is proving like unavoidable. RoboCop moving that head, level changing, pressuring. Hermanson on the back foot. Constant level changing from RoboCop. Jab, RoboCop. Excellent head movement to keep Hermanson from taking him down, or at least attempting to take him down. Oh, nice overhand from Hermanson. RoboCop tried to take that advantage and step in. Try to take the opportunity there to step in and land something. Nice overhand from Hermanson, followed by a body kick. A flurry of heavy shots from RoboCop, ending with a body shot. Overhand RoboCop, uppercut RoboCop. Hermanson on the run. RoboCop pressing forward. Jab RoboCop. Another jab from RoboCop. Hermanson on the back foot against the cage, trying to change the angles here, trying to circle out. Overhand Hermanson. Another couple heavy overhands from RoboCop. Hermanson on the back foot, circling the octagon. RoboCop trying to cut him off. Body shot RoboCop. Overhand Hermanson. A mixed overhand for Hermanson there. Double jab RoboCop. Body shot RoboCop. RoboCop pressuring. Hermanson tries a Superman punch but lands a leg kick after that. RoboCop jab. RoboCop closing in on Hermanson. Jab to the body from RoboCop. Level changing RoboCop. Jab RoboCop. Overhand RoboCop. Hermanson on the back, but Hermanson with an attempted body shot. Now RoboCop level changing again, just keeping Hermanson from taking him down. Constantly level changing to keep Hermanson guessing. A jab from RoboCop. Less than 2 minutes left in round one. Leg kick Hermanson. RoboCop pressuring. Cross from Hermanson. Double jab RoboCop. Overhand Hermanson. Uppercut overhand. A nice combination for Hermanson. RoboCop pressuring Hermanson against the cage. Another clean uppercut from Hermanson. Hermanson attempts to take down, but RoboCop makes him second guess and lands an overhand and a hook. Hermanson with a jab after that. RoboCop pressuring. RoboCop with a jab. Hermanson jabbing back in response. Both fighters trading jabs. RoboCop has Hermanson against the fence. Hermanson's trying to circle. RoboCop's trying to cut him off. Hermanson with a quick jab and a quick uppercut as RoboCop got too close. RoboCop pressing forward. Overhand, uppercut. Oh, uppercut, RoboCop clean. Hermanson's asleep. Hermanson's asleep. RoboCop's back. A crazy, heavy, powerful uppercut. Sleeps Hermanson. Hermanson's still out. Hermanson's still out. I don't know what's going on with Hermanson. The doctor's over there. Hermanson's looking up at the sky, confused. He's out. RoboCop takes the win. Let's go, RoboCop. Let's go, RoboCop. RoboCop's back. The streets are safe. RoboCop is here to stay. Let's go. Hermanson's out. He's still out. He's still out. He's still out. Oh, gosh, he's still out. Prayers up for Hermanson. Prayers up for Hermanson. Oh, gosh, Hermanson's still out. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, it wasn't even an uppercut. It was a hook. It was a hook. It was a mean hook. And a bit of ground and pound to put some stank on it. Oh, gosh, RoboCop. RoboCop's back. RoboCop's back. The streets are safe once again. RoboCop is here. Let's go. We're 4-2 on the night. RoboCop sleeps Hermanson. Was this still in round one? I forget my prediction. I think I said it. I said it went to round 3. I had RoboCop knocking him out in round 3. But round 1 is still fine. RoboCop is back. RoboCop is back. Let's go. Let's go, RoboCop, baby. RoboCop is back. I am a RoboCop fan, and I am very happy at what I just saw. But Hermanson's still out. Oh my gosh, Hermanson is still out. Hermanson is still on the ground, man. Oh, we might have to get a stretcher, man. He's still out. Hermanson is still out. Oh no, this is a really wow. The power of RoboCop, man. Hermanson is still out cold. Oh my gosh. Is he all right? Can we get him up? Oh, he's up. He's up. Okay. He's up. Okay. Thank God he's up. All right. I thought he was really effed up for a second. Jared Cannon, they're built different. Exactly. Some fighters just got that chin, man. Some fighters just got that chin. Yeah, I'm glad Hermanson's okay. Prayers up for Hermanson, man. That was a tough knockout. I'm glad he's okay. I was really worried for a second. He was out for a long time. Hermanson was out for a long time, man. RoboCop, baby, RoboCop is back. Like I said before, the streets are safe. The streets are safe. Nobody can rob stuff. No more robberies. No more criminals because RoboCop is back. RoboCop's in town. RoboCop is here to stay. He owns the place. How much is it? Is it how much is the pay-per-view? I think. Are you asking how much is the pay-per-view? Because I don't know. I had this bought from a friend. A friend actually bought me this pay-per-view. I'm sure it's like 60 something though. I'm pretty sure it's on the expensive end. I'm pretty sure it is on the expensive end though. RoboCop. RoboCop is back. RoboCop. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the beat. Oh, I'm such a RoboCop fan, bro. It's 80. Damn. It was a friend who won a bet. He had placed a bet, I think, on the fight night before. Man, RoboCop does not take damage well. He did not have a great last fight. But he showed up big here and he knocked Hermanson right out. And I'm talking real bad. real. We're talking Bryce Mitchell level bad here. That was a really bad knockout. Oh gosh. RoboCop's power is insane, though. You got to admit, RoboCop's power is really, really insane. RoboCop! 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 Oh, Luke was in his corner. Wow, that's nice. Chito! Chito Vera in the crowd. Bilal Muhammad getting booed. Gosh, all the time. People just hate him so much. I get he's a decision merchant, but come on, bro. Come on. Let's just all agree to hate Mario Bautista, and that's it. Okay? Can we all just channel our hatred towards Mario Bautista? Because he does. I mean, come on. Mario Bautista is straight up unapologetic about any of the BS he's attempted. Oh, they're doing the Pantoja promo for Kaikar France. City kickboxing, mate. City kickboxing, mate. Australia, mate. City kickboxing, mate. We do city Adesanya. Adesanya. Alexander Volkanovski. City kickboxing. City kickboxing is about to take another L tonight, man. Let's go, Pantoja's fight shorts are so sick. His fight kit is the best fight kit I've seen so far. It is hands down the best fight kit. That fight kit is in the shopping cart. That fight kit is. I'm poor as hell when I'm getting that fight kit, man. Pantoja fight kit in the shopping cart. Pantoja is one of my favorite fighters that goes. I don't even have a ranking system for the fighters I like. I like them. There's a top level for all my favorite fighters. There's Yair Rodriguez, Alexander Volkanovski, Patty the Batty, Alexandre Pantoja, Israel Adesanya, Kamaru Usman. There's more, but I'm forgetting them. GSP. Merab Dvalishvili. And Beast Boy Barnett. There you go. So far, those are like my top like. I still have to do a top 10 all time, though. I still have to give you guys my ranking of top 10 all time. I might make that tomorrow's project to release a top 10 all time fighter ranking for UFC. Gaikara. 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 Oh, man. I wish Manil Cop actually, got his stuff together, man. I like Manil Cop, and I would be a fan if he actually like showed up to fights and didn't have to pull out all the time. I would be such a Manil Cop fan because he's so skilled. He is so skilled, like Peter Yan skilled, but he just can't get things in order. He can't fully show up. He's got to do some stupidness. I don't know if it's true, but it's looking like Wellmaker versus Topuria is set for UFC 320. Wellmaker? No way. Wellmaker? No. No. It's gonna be Gaethje. And if it's not Gaethje, it's gonna be Gaethje versus Patty for the title shot next. Wellmaker. Wellmaker's good though. I know he's on a run. Oh, Alex. Oh, wrong Topuria. My bad. Wrong Topuria. I don't know. Wrong. Exact. Different weight class and wrong Topuria. Yeah. That's gonna be a good fight. I got Wellmaker though. I got Wellmaker, and Topuria fights just like his Alexander Topuria fights just like his brother, and I got Wellmaker. I like the way Wellmaker fights. That'll be a big fight, especially for like a because it's probably going to be a prelim fight maybe. So it's going to be a big fight. Be right back. Oh, that would be a big fight for a prelim fight. Wellmaker versus Topuria would be a huge fight. So that would be huge, and I would choose Wellmaker to win. We got more rambling from the talking heads before we get into the main event. 7 minutes before the main event, though. We're close. Main event time. I love me some RoboCop. Oh, I love RoboCop so much. Begging what? Here goes fucking Anthony Smith, man. On and on about the nonsense. I'm sorry. Anthony Smith. The Wi-Fi's blocking ESPN. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I got you. I do a very in-depth play-by-plays. Yeah, but they're gonna switch the pay-per-view soon. Let's go, Peyton Talbot. We're gonna witness the comeback of Peyton Talbot tonight, man. Peyton Talbot is coming back. Benil Dariush hasn't fought in 2 years. 2 years. I think Moicano versus Dariush goes immediately to the ground. I don't even I don't even want to talk about striking when I talk about Benil Dariush versus Renato Moicano because it's gonna go to the ground. It's going to the ground. Everybody's choosing Joshua Van to win against Royval, and I agree. Joshua Van is that guy, bro. He's gonna knock Royval out. Okay. I have Joshua Van winning by decision. He could knock Royval out, but Royval's a tough guy. So I think Joshua Van's going to drop Royval a number of times in this fight. And he'll get back up and he'll try to fight again and it'll be dangerous. But again, Van cannot chase the finish too much because Royval is dangerous when he's hurt. So Van's got to creep up, and once Joshua Van drops Royval, Van's got to let him get back up and then just continuously knock him down and dominate the entire fight. I think that's the way Van should try to win the fight. Because chasing a finish after Brandon Royval is not a great idea. Royval is very dangerous when he's hurt. He'll feint the knockout, come out with a spinning back elbow, spinning back fist, jump knee. Two minutes for the main event. Joe Sutton has chosen Pantoja to win. Joe Sutton has the same opinion as me, I guess, about Pantoja having his chin hold up. Here we go. Main event, baby. First fight up. Peyton Talbot. Let's get it. Let's get it, Peyton. Come on, Peyton. Come back. Kerosene. Crystal Castle kerosene. Kerosene. Imagine running from Mandarin. Peyton Talbot and Gothic uh, design. No, Anthony Smith just chose Charles Oliveira to win. I knew it. Anthony Smith has some really bad takes. I'm not going to hold you. A lot of his takes are really bad, but I don't know, man. Anything is possible. I want Charles to win, but the way Charles fights and the way Ilya fights, styles make fights. Where have all the good men gone? And where's the streetwise Hercules? I'm on the white knight upon the fire steed. Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. I need a hero. I'm holding on to a hero to the end of the night. And he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be certified. It starts in like a minute. 1 minute. Oh, how long is Taporia Charles? 2 hours and change. I want to say 2 hours and change. 2 hours and 10 minutes to 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's entirely dependent on how quick the fights end. You know, if you got a lot of decision like fights that end in a decision, expect a later main event. If you got a lot of fights that end with finishes, expect an earlier main event. I got Joshua Van winning. Joshua Van by decision. I think he's gonna knock Royval on his ass again and again and again. You got Royval. It's a good decision. I think it's a good choice. Royval has really great feints, and you can absolutely fight this fight off the back foot and pick Van apart. If Van decides to not, initiate the contact, initiate the exchanges. I think the fight is entirely dependent on how aggressive Van wants to be. If Van is not going to chase after Royval, then Royval will likely win the fight by just piecing up Van while continuously staying on the back foot and throwing feints out there as well. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh wait, I forgot to say this, and I should have made this point in my previous videos. But if Charles Oliveira does manage to beat Ilya tonight, I say he's top 10. I say he's top 10, maybe even top 6. Has Lima fought yet? I don't think so. No, Lima's about to fight. Lima's up next against Talbot. He's about to fight. But Peyton's going to beat him. Let's go, Peyton. Kerosene. Kerosene. I expect 1,000 TikTok edits of Peyton Talbot by tomorrow. If Peyton Talbot wins tonight, you will wake up to 1,000 TikTok edits of Peyton Talbot once again. All of them gothic. All of it's about TikTok goths, painted nails, metrosexual clothing. Get ready for all of it. Frank Ocean. Expect a lot of Frank Ocean songs out there. Get ready. I hope you're ready for Frank Ocean to make a big return. He'll drop an album tonight. If Peyton Talbot wins, Frank Ocean will drop an album tonight. Hmm. 3,000 Peyton Talbot edits. All of them gone. I hope you're ready. You have a bet on Lima? Lima's good, though. He is a good fighter. Peyton is not fighting against a scrub tonight. That's why I expect dominant Peyton to shine right now. Peyton's going to come out and control the cage. I'm telling you, that kid is a demon, man. I see a John Jones mentality in Peyton Talbot, man. At least before he fought Rayoni Barcelos. Rayoni Barcelos. Alexandre Pantoja. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. See, that would be a good walkout song. Smells like smells like Teen Spirit. Something like that. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you. All right, come on. Let's get on with the first fight. We always have to do like a 15-minute song and dance about the upcoming fights, and we got to watch fight camp footage and stuff that we don't want to see. Can we see the fights? We got to do all this stuff to entertain the people watching. One time for the people. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. 2 times. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. I would figure out Charles's theme song, but Charles's theme song is a Brazilian gospel song that I don't really. I haven't picked up. I haven't picked it up yet. I know some Catholic hymns though. I just don't know like Brazilian Catholic hymns. Me sueño nombrado me gusta lo mejor. Y los meros me levanta el dinero y el amor. I don't know Spanish. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, el amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Screw that though. We're only Charles fans over here. All my homies dislike Ilya. Charles fans, Charles Nation, man. The Bronx, Charlie. I forget how it went. I forgot how the Charles. I know the Charlie. I don't know what's after that, man. Let's go Talbot. Let's go Talbot. Kerosene, then the pan, and the lean, and the farm. Kerosene, then the and kerosene. All that, the kerosene gothic stuff. Like I said to everybody in here, remember, you have to be prepared. We're going to see 1 million Peyton Talbot edits tomorrow. We're going to see 1,000 Peyton Talbot edits tomorrow. All goth, all metrosexual edits, okay? We're going to see the goth hair, the painted nails, mimes, vampires, ghouls, goblins. Halloween, there's going to be pumpkins in the background. We have to get ready, okay? It's going to get real goth in here. It's going to get real goth. My boy Peyton is back. He's back. He's back. I should have got like an emo wig for tonight's stream. I should have got a wig that goes over my left eye. I should have had something that went like this. And I could swing it back. I should have got a wig. Let's go Peyton, baby. Let's go Peyton Talbot. What's another song? What's a rock song? What's like a gothic rock song that Peyton would definitely rock out to? I can't. Nothing's coming to mind. Like a gothic song. Oh man, nothing's coming to mind. It's Crystal Castles, and there's another. It's like now I'm talking about like a classic, like loner gothic rock song. Like prepare to die, prepare to die. Something like that. I don't know. Deftones, yeah. Like prepare to die. Here comes Felipe Lima feeling the crowd bouncing around. Because tonight will be there. Thank you. Prepare for the Peyton Talbot edits tomorrow, guys. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Over and over. Over again. Get ready for like 3 million Peyton Talbot edits. 3 million Peyton Talbot edits with Frank Ocean singing this song. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Felipe Lima dapping up the coach, drinking his water, his Fiji water. This kid does not know how much of a demon Peyton Talbot is, man. He does not know how amazing Peyton Talbot is. How opium coated Peyton Talbot is, man. He's so opium. I should have had this would have been perfect if I got the wig. He's so opium. He's so opium, man. Because tonight will be the night. Frank Ocean singing to Peyton Talbot. Because the night will be the night that I will fall for you. Yes, I can't wait. I'm gonna see all the edits, all the Peyton Talbot edits when he dominates Felipe Lima tonight. Let's go, Peyton. Let's go, Peyton Talbot. Oh my gosh, Peyton Talbot. I love Peyton. Oh, here comes Peyton Talbot. He's got his hood on. He's focused. He's wired in. Mind the Peyton Talbot glaze. There's going to be a fair amount of it. I've been raving about this kid before, Rayoni Barcelos. We're going to forget about Rayoni Barcelos and what he did, what he did to Peyton tonight. Everybody's forgetting about it. We're all forgetting about the Rayoni Barcelos incident tonight. It's going to be forgotten. 1,000 TikTok edits. I need you guys to get them Peyton Talbot metrosexual TikTok edits out of here. Get him out. Get him. Put me in it too. Put me in it. Put me next to Peyton. Edit AI edit a wig, emo wig on my face as well. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you, Peyton. Over again. We got like 2 hours till Ilya and Oliveira. We got a long time before then. That's a while. We got a while before the main event starts. Yeah, man. It's the advantage of the Americans, man. Again, I don't agree with the bias. I don't agree with the American bias. Okay, I think the UFC should be showing more love to the Europeans and the other people of the world. Okay, I understand waking up at 5 a.m., 6 a.m. is terrible. Did he make that song? Is that Peyton's song? Really? Why didn't he do Kerosene? He should have did Kerosene. Why didn't Peyton do Kerosene? He made an album, bro. After losing to Rayoni, bro, he made a depressed album. He lost to Rayoni. He made an album. This album is about the depression during that Rayoni fight. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly, Burton? Let's go. Let's go, Peyton. Come on, Peyton. Let's go, Peyton. Let's go. Tell me where our time went. Who just fought? RoboCop just fought and knocked out his opponent in the first round. Peyton Talbot is about to fight Felipe Lima. Because tonight will be the night that falls for you, Peyton Talbot. Over again. Don't make me change my mind. I don't know the full lyrics. I'm unfamiliar with the full lyrics. Stockholm, Sweden. Felipe. Lima. Lima. Let's go, Talbot. Because tonight will be the night. Let's go. I need those TikTok edits so bad. Oh, yes. Frank Ocean. Where's Frank? Why is Frank Ocean not watching this? Why is he not cage side? Why is Frank Ocean not in his corner? Round one. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you, Peyton. Round one, let's get it done. Let's have some fun. Felipe Lima running at Peyton Talbot. Peyton Talbot, patient. Throws that jab really well. Lima with a nice overhand. A nice 1-2 for Peyton. Lima trying to gun for that heavy overhand quick. A leg kick for Lima. Peyton chasing Lima down. Peyton on the front foot. Peyton misses the leg kick. Body shot for Lima. A knee up the middle for Lima as well. Peyton Talbot still chasing Lima down here. Lima a little close to the cage here. Nice jab for Peyton. A nice overhand in response from Lima. Another nice cross from Lima. Peyton lands an overhand after that. Peyton still on the front foot, though. Lima fighting off the back foot. Front kick for Lima. Doesn't really land on Peyton, though. Nice jab for Peyton Talbot there. Nice couple crosses for Peyton Talbot. Another nice 1-2 for Peyton Talbot there. Another nice jab for Peyton. Peyton finding his range early. Leg kick, Peyton Talbot. A nice jab again from Peyton. Both fighters get tangled up. A little bit of clinch work here. Lima, a nice knee up the middle. Lima now initiating the clinch against the cage with Peyton. Lima in control. This is where Lima might not try to go to his ground game here. Peyton trying to get out of this clinch here. Now Peyton Talbot in control of the clinch. Peyton Talbot working some knees to the legs of Lima here. A singular one. Lima breaks out of the clinch. Both fighters in the center. Lima tries a mean spinning back kick, but it misses. Leg kick from Peyton, and Lima takes Peyton down. Felipe Lima on top of Peyton, but Peyton gets back up to the feet. Great job from Peyton. Lima in control of the clinch, trying to trip Peyton back down to the ground, and he does so, but Peyton scrambles. Lima scrambles with him. And now Peyton is in the awkward guard of Felipe Lima here. Peyton trying to get back up to his feet, doing a good job at nearly getting there. Lima has an arm of Peyton here. Peyton now in the guard of Felipe Lima. Peyton chooses to get back up to his feet. Now Peyton is in side control, working some ground and pound to the face of Lima. Lima goes into turtle position, and Peyton is nearing fully taking Lima's back here. 2 minutes to go in round one. Lima trying to scramble. Peyton doing a decent job of scrambling with him. Now Lima nearly had a heel hook in there, but Peyton slips out, and now Peyton is back in the guard of Lima. Peyton going for some ground and pound. Heavy, nasty elbows on top of Lima. Lima trying to get his back to the fence and get back up. And he does. Lima's back up. Peyton is back up with him. Both fighters tangled in the clinch yet again. Peyton in control of it. Peyton Talbot in control of the clinch here. Felipe Lima trying to get something going. Peyton Talbot with some nice shoulder strikes in the clinch. Peyton Talbot going for a trip against Lima, and he trips up himself. Lima on top of Peyton now. And now Felipe Lima is in the guard of Peyton Talbot with 1 minute and 20 seconds to work. Less than that now. Felipe Lima with some smart ground and pound and a quick little body shot and a punch to the head while on top of Peyton Talbot in his guard. Felipe Lima trying to stay active. Peyton Talbot trying to stay active with Lima. Going some shots from bottom. Less than a minute left. About maybe 45 seconds left in round one. Lima in the guard of Peyton. Lima now working his way to side control relatively well. And now Felipe Lima has the back of Peyton Talbot. On the ground with 30 seconds to work, and Peyton Talbot survive. Peyton Talbot trying to trap one of the wrists of Felipe Lima. Talbot back up to the feet. Very smart. Very smart. Very smart method to get back up on the feet from Peyton Talbot, but Peyton Talbot is in the clinch with Lima here. A nice elbow in the clinch from Talbot. Both fighters trading the dominant position in the clinch right now. Felipe Lima is now in the dominant position of the clinch. They're trading that dominant position yet again. Both fighters just hooked around each other's waists. Less than 5 seconds of round one left, and that is a very competitive round one. I would give it to Talbot as well. It's close. It's close. I don't know, actually. I don't know who to give round one. But I would agree with a 10-9 round one for Talbot. I don't know who to give round one. That was really close. A lot of position reversals, a lot of clinch work from both guys. That was tough. That was a tough, close round. Wow. I like that I see more fight than Peyton Talbot had against Rayoni, though. But I'd like to see Peyton Talbot keep it on the feet. He's got the longer range. He's got to utilize that range a little better. Lima has been showing some skill on the feet as well in this first round. Come on, Peyton. Come on. Get this next round, Peyton. Come on. We want to see some Crystal Castle's TikTok edits tomorrow. In kerosene, cinnamon, where'd you from? Okay, round two. Missed head kick from Lima. Payne with a jab. Payne marching forward. Lima with a front kick. Payne with an overhand. Payne with a jab again. Payton trying to cut Lima off. Lima trying to stay mobile. Trying to angle out and circle Payton. Payton with a nice knee to the body there. Peyton Talbot pressuring. A nice jab and cross from Payton. Lima trying to strike back quick. Oh, a nice overhanded jab from Lima. Oh, my gosh. That was really nasty. That knocked the head of Peyton Talbot back hard. But Payton's still in it. Payton pressuring. Lima with a panic double leg. Payton stuffs it. Both fighters in the clinch right now. Lima gets a single leg attempt and trips Payton, but Payton landed on his feet there. Both fighters get into a scrambling exchange, and Payton ends up on top of Lima. Payton Talbot on top of Lima with 4 minutes to work here. Lima trying to hip escape. Payton Talbot with some ferocious bits of ground and pound here. Elbows, fast elbows, fast punches from Talbot. Talbot trying to work his way to side control. Some nice quick ground and pound from Talbot. I'd like to see Talbot throw more elbows. Talbot gets back up to the feet and invites Lima to get back up as well. Both fighters back on the feet in the center of the octagon. Now Talbot is pressuring. Lima with a jab. Talbot with an overhand in return. Talbot pressuring. Lima trying to circle the octagon. Talbot with a jab again. Lima against the cage. Talbot pressuring. Lima with a nice timely spinning back fist. But Talbot is unfazed, marching forward with a jab. Talbot with a jab again, a sharp one. Leg kick Talbot. I'd like to see Talbot be more aggressive and more dominant here, especially with the pacing. And that is what he's doing right now. Talbot marching forward. Nice jab from Talbot. Body shot Lima. Jab Talbot. Overhand Talbot. Lima goes for the single leg. Talbot circles out and ends up on top of Lima. Very nice ground game movement from Talbot. Talbot on top of Lima here, again with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to work. Ground and pound from Talbot, really quick, really sharp. Lima trying to get out of this bottom position here because he knows it's not a good look. Lima with some elbows from bottom. Lima now trying to grab Peyton Talbot and draw him into him to try and stop that ground and pound. Lima trying to trap one wrist of Talbot. Talbot breaks the wrist free and lands some more ground and pound. 2 minutes left in round two. Elbows from Talbot here. Another elbow from Talbot. More ground and pound from Talbot. Peyton Talbot invites Lima to get back up yet again. Fighters back up. Talbot pressuring. Jab. Talbot. Talbot trying to get more into a flow state here. Leg kick Talbot. Lima trying to circle out again. Talbot cutting him off. Another jab from Talbot. Spinning elbow from Lima, but that lands on the shoulder of Talbot. Nice one, too, from Lima. Talbot with a spinning, with a wheel kick. That landed, but Lima defended it just in time, though. Talbot chasing down Lima, spinning back into the body from Talbot, fall by an overhand, clean. Talbot pressuring, looking for the jab. Lima trying to circle out. Talbot just chasing, walking him down. Lima feinting the jab. Oblique kick from Lima there. A jab from Talbot in response. Talbot pressuring, Lima on the run. A minute left in round 2. Oh, overhand Talbot, clean. Jab. Talbot misses the uppercut, and both fighters get tangled up again. Lima in control of the clinch against the cage. Trying to trip Talbot. Talbot sporting some good takedown defense, but gets tripped up anyway, and Lima gets another takedown. Lima now trying to work his way to the back of Peyton Talbot yet again for the second round. Talbot throwing Lima off of his back right now, and he successfully does do that. Peyton Talbot working some really smart ground game sequences here. Showing that he knows what to do in bad situations. Peyton Talbot in side control against Lima. Less than 5 seconds. Peyton Talbot is full mount on Lima. Lima circles out, and that's the end of round 2. Wow. Stellar work for Peyton Talbot. Peyton gets round 2. After second thought, I'll give Peyton round one as well. So Peyton looks like he may have just won the fight. Oh yes, Peyton Talbot, man. He may not be able to knock out Lima, but some people could definitely crack out some Crystal Castle edits to this. Here we go. Round 3. You know what it be. Peyton Talbot. Felipe Lima. Crystal Castles. Frank Ocean. Let's do it. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Peyton Talbot. Over again. Don't make me change my mind. Here we go. Round 3. Felipe Lima misses the leg kick. Overhand Talbot. Jab Talbot. Double jab Talbot. Leg kick Talbot. Talbot going to that jab. Front kick Talbot. Jab to the body Lima. Overhand Lima. Leg kick Lima. Both fighters knowing they have to put together some really good combinations to win this. Jab Talbot. Lima with a nice knee to the body in the clinch. Talbot with a jab. Lima spinning back fist. Overhand Lima. Wow. The speed of Lima is crazy. Overhand Lima. Clean on Talbot there. Body kick Talbot. Talbot pressing forward on the front foot. Lima doing all this on the back foot. Spinning back fist Lima. Peyton Talbot chasing after Lima. Lima on the run. Jab, cross, Talbot. Cross again, Talbot. Talbot showboating a little bit here. Jab, Lima. Lima going for the single leg here. Almost got it. Lima going from the single to the double. Trying to drag Peyton down. Peyton is sporting some really good takedown defense tonight. Lima just trying to put everything into these takedown attempts. Last double from Lima. Lima gets the takedown. Lima on top for Peyton with 3 minutes to work. Can Lima get the submission? That is the big question. Three minutes left in the fight. Lima is on top of Talbot after successfully getting a double leg attempt, or after successfully executing a double leg attempt. Lima almost to the back of Talbot here. Uh-oh. Felipe Lima gunning for that submission attempt. Lima trying to drag Payton to the ground yet again. Talbot not having it, staying standing. Talbot is back up to the feet, trying to break that grip of Lima. Lima doing anything and everything he can to get Talbot back down to the ground. And he gives up both fighters back in the center here. Talbot showboating a bit. I think he's talking to Lima. Nice jab from Lima. Body kick Talbot. Oh, nice jab, cross, body shot, Talbot. Nice combination for Talbot there. Less than 2 minutes in the fight. Double jab, Talbot. Lima misses the overhand. Talbot with a nice looking flicker jab there. Talbot pressuring. Walking Lima down. Lima on the back foot. Nice jab from Talbot. Spinning back kick. Talbot clean. Oh my gosh. Lima eats it and keeps standing. Jab from Talbot. Head kick from Lima, but he just slipped on it. Now Talbot is on top of Lima on the ground with 1:30 left in the fight. Lima scrambling. Talbot still staying on top, working in some ground and pound. This is a great position for Talbot to be in to end this fight. Talbot working elbows on top. This is very good for Talbot. If Talbot could keep it here, he's won this fight. Talbot has worked his way to full mount. Oh my gosh, wow. Crafty ground game for Talbot. Talbot is smiling. He knows he's in a good position, but Lima scrambles out of it. And Talbot staying in smart position and not be victim to any last-minute submission attempt. And Talbot just making smart moves on the ground here on top of Lima. You got to respect Payton Talbot here. Oh my gosh, Payton Talbot's still on top of Lima, working that ground and pound. Lima's done, man. Payton Talbot on top of Lima, working that ground and pound in. Payton Talbot just absolutely dominating Lima to finish out this fight. Got to respect it, though. Got to respect it. Got a fucking big ass bug in my room. Gonna have to vacuum that shit. But yeah, Talbot obviously won. I'm gonna wait for the decision though. Oh man, I apologize for that. He's back. He's back. Kerosene. All the TikTok edits you want. Everybody, spam the TikTok edits. Everybody's getting real metrosexual tonight. Oh no, main card isn't for another 2 hours. But Peyton just beat Felipe Lima. Woo. My house has a grasshopper issue. Thank you for the rose, brother. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you, Peyton. Over and over. Somebody get Frank Ocean on the phone. Somebody call Frank Ocean. Somebody call Frank Ocean. We got to get Frank Ocean in here. Frank Ocean. This was for you, Frank Ocean. Payne's back. He's back. Yes. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, Peyton. Oh, yeah. We're going to get a lot of TikTok edits tomorrow, man. We're all waking up to Peyton Talbot and Frank Ocean in some pink polo tops. Just walking on the sidewalk, just chilling, skateboarding, and making rock music. Skateboarding and making rock music. That's what we do. Because tonight, there's no other goth song. I would be singing other goth songs as well. I wouldn't just be singing this one song. But none of the goth songs are coming to mind right now. So Talbot is back, man. Peyton Talbot train is back. We are yet again closer to seeing Peyton Talbot fight Sean O'Malley. I want to see Peyton Talbot fight Sean O'Malley. I want to see Sean O'Malley versus Peyton Talbot, and I want to see Sean O'Malley versus Corey Sandhagen. Yeah, Peyton Talbot put on a great grappling performance, man. He has shown that he hasn't made improvements since Raoni Barcelos. He has come back from losing in devastating fashion against Raoni Barcelos. That time is over. Those times are over. Okay, he's not losing to any other old Brazilian man again. No disrespect to Raoni Barcelos. I like Raoni Barcelos. I like him. But I want to see Peyton reach the top, man. I want my TikTok feed full of Peyton Talbot doing backflips and kick flips and hugging Frank Ocean and being in the Bahamas with Frank Ocean. I want to see Frank Ocean and Peyton high-fiving and writing rock music together, Get a lot of rock music. I want to see Peyton Talbot playing Elder Scrolls on TikTok. Oh, what's next? I don't know. What's the next fight? What's the next fight here? The little Dariush, Renato. Mr. Money's up next. Mr. Money's up next. Mr. Money is up next. Yes. I cannot afford to lose. Mr. Money, fuck that, my brother. Forget that, my brother. My brother. I cannot afford to lose. Let's go, Money, man. Mr. Money. Money line on Mr. Money. I've only gotten what, like 2 fights wrong this card, 3 fights wrong maybe. What's good, Yehor? If I'm pronouncing that right, I apologize if I am not. I seriously do apologize if I am not. Yeah, I got like 3 fights wrong, right? I've only gotten 3 fights wrong tonight. 1, 2, 1, 2. I've only gotten 2 fights wrong this card. Okay, that's not bad. 2 fights wrong. Oh, of course, brother. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Let me. I can't, like, TikTok doesn't allow me to like link the exact link to it, but it is glove knowledge, all caps, no spaces, and it's also in my TikTok bio. The link to my YouTube channel is also in my TikTok bio, but it is just glove knowledge, all caps, no spaces. Thank you. It's right in my TikTok bio as well. I apologize because I am actively trying to find a way to link it directly in chat. But you know, TikTok and like corporate competition, they don't want to, you know, YouTube be like that. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Every sub counts. Thank you so much, for real. Thank you. This is my dream, man. You know, I've been doing this. I've been doing this for a while now. But thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank all of you who are watching. You know, even the haters, the people, whatever you think of me. Thank you. Thank you. Whatever you think of me. Mr. Money. Mr. Money. Forget that, my brother. Forget that, my brother. I'm about money, my brother. He has a really bad shoulder. You know, like one of his shoulders, you can see the shoulder blade. It's like, it's what happened there. He's got a real, like, I don't know what the heck. Did he get it? Oh, he got it fixed, but I don't know. It's still there. It's still out. What is going on with that shoulder, man? That shoulder blade, it's real funky on the left side or the right side. Mr. Money, I am Mr. Money. Fuck down my brother. Fuck down my brother. There's only room for one old man, and that is me, my brother. I like Money Moicano, man. I am a Money Moicano fan. I'm in awe of what he's done and how he's been able to work his way into the top few at lightweight. A really tough division to get, you know, really high up in. So I have all the respect in the world for Mr. Money, and I love his post-fight speeches. I really look forward to what he's going to say after he whoops Beneil Dariush. And I think with proper preparation, he could get a title one day at lightweight. He just needs more time. He was definitely not ready to fight Islam. You know, and it's obvious because Armin pulled out and he had to fight Islam on one night's notice. But I think with true preparation, I don't know, man. Moicano's got a shot. All he has to do is stay off the feet with Islam, though. Stay off the feet. I do not like Moicano's striking. I don't like it a lot, man. But his grappling, he is a vicious grappler. Renato Moicano is a vicious grappler, man. Relentless, vicious, powerful grappler. Here comes 50,000-year-old Beneil Dariush. She's not even that old either. He just ages really poorly. Here comes the poor aging Beneil Dariush. Half of his hair is gray. And he is just aging real bad. He ages real bad. Like poor, poorly, poor ager. And I like the commentators are talking about, I don't know, Beneil Dariush has something up his sleeve. I don't know. I like, come on, man. Beneil Dariush. Beneil Dariush. I could be wrong though. I'm talking all this stuff, and I have to realize it's the fight game. Anything can happen, man. Anything can happen, man. Beneil could throw a jump knee. He could throw a jump knee in the first few seconds. Moicano could be going for a takedown, but Neil just throws a flying knee out of nowhere. Let's go, Beneil Dariush, man. I'm not rooting for him, but I respect him, man. You know, it's gonna be a respectable fight. It's gonna be a grappling match, man. I don't expect to see much of this fight be on the feet. I think this fight goes to the ground rather quickly. And I think when it does, Moicano's gonna shine, you know. When he's in top position, he's gonna throw some. The ground and pound he's gonna throw is just gonna be so gnarly. If Renato Moicano could do Benoit Saint Denis like the way he did, this should be, you know, a really bad fight for Dariush. It should be a real bad fight for Dariush. Benil. Yeah, they're both 36, man. But somehow Beneil Dariush looks 50. Moicano's 5'11". Both fighters have 6-foot wingspan. Mr. Money, my brother. Forget that, my brother. This is all about money, my brother. Here we go. Mr. Money. I like Moicano's tattoos, too. He's got really nice tats. Money, Mr. Money. That is Mr. Money. Let's go, Renato. Respect to Dariush, though. You know, respect to Dariush. Respect. Amil. Me the bot. Me the bot. What's dub? And me the bot. What's dub? Answer it fast. What's dub? Answer it fast. Am I the bot? What's dub? What's dub? Here we go. Head kick from Dariush. To start the fight. Moicano trying to catch that lead hand to Dariush. Dariush misses the body kick. Moicano just trying to pressure Dariush, man. Moicano on the front foot, Dariush on the back foot. A nice cross from Moicano there. I couldn't Talbot. Leg kick from Dariush. Moicano's got Dariush against the cage. Dariush moving well, but that was a really nice head move from Dariush there. Leg kick Dariush, body kick Dariush. Moicano with a leg kick in response. Moicano not giving Dariush an inch of room here. But Dariush might change the pace and actually be on the front foot soon. Leg kick from Moicano. A leg kick from Dariush in response. Body kick Dariush. I picked Dariush until yesterday. If he wins, I'll be mad. Facts. Leg kick Dariush. Jab, cross, Moicano. Nice, clean. Both of them were clean, too. Moicano is, once again, is Dariush against the cage, really close to the cage. Dariush pressuring, leg kick from Dariush again. Both fighters getting a little bit of a clinch exchange, but Moicano breaks out of it. Dariush looking good on the feet so far. Wow. Oh, nice overhand from Moicano, but Dariush swings back with a wild hook. Leg kick, Dariush. Another leg kick for Dariush, and that one trips Moicano up. Moicano back on his feet. Moicano pressuring. Dariush doing a lot of great work off the back foot here against the cage. A jab for Dariush. Leg kick, Dariush. Dariush trips himself up with that leg kick, but he's back up to his feet. Both fighters tripping over themselves here. A nice jab from Moicano. Overhand, Dariush. Both fighters landing heavy punches in the pocket, and then Moicano steps in to initiate the clinch. Moicano in control of the clinch now against the cage. And now this fight may go to the ground. Oh, Moicano breaks out of the clinch. And Dariush is once again against the cage, but he's been doing well against the cage so far in this fight. Moicano misses the body kick. Body kick, Dariush. Leg kick, Dariush. Nice cross to the body from Dariush. A jab from Moicano in response. Overhand, Moicano. Both fighters hand fighting. A nice couple overhands from Moicano. Dariush shakes him off. Leg kick, Moicano. Head kick, Dariush. Body kick, Dariush. Chants from Moicano from the crowd. Body shot, Dariush. 1 minute left in round one. Cross, Dariush. Another cross to the body from Dariush. Ah, nice 1-2 from Dariush. Clean. And an overhand, too, from Dariush. Leg kick, Dariush. Body kick, Dariush. Cross, Dariush. Head movement. And a jab from Dariush. Wow. Dariush looking good. And as soon as I say that, Moicano lands a cross and drops Dariush. Moicano on top of Dariush now. Dariush trying to recover. Moicano circles to the back of Dariush. This might be over quick. 30 seconds to work. Both fighters scrambling. Moicano on top of Dariush again. Moicano has the back of Dariush and is working ground and pound. He's close. Moicano working that ground and pound and that vicious ground and pound. Dariush trying to get back up to his feet. Dariush trying to trap the wrist of Moicano as he gets back up. Dariush is back up on his feet. Less than 15 seconds left in the fight. Left in the round. Body shot, Moicano. Overhand, Moicano. Moicano's got Dariush against the fence. Dariush swinging back hard. Overhand, Dariush. Leg kick, Dariush. Less than 5 seconds in round one. And that's round one. Wow. Heck of a way to finish round one for Moicano, but I still give that round to Dariush. Wow. A great way to end round one for Moicano, but Dariush does survive, and he does win round one because of what he did before that clean cross from Moicano. Wow. Dariush's glass chin making a visit once again here. Can he survive? Let's see if Dariush fully recovers by the start of round two. Here's that cross, man. Clean cross just drops Dariush, man. That chin is just, oh, man, Dariush's chin. It's just the aging, man. It's how badly Dariush is aging. His chin, he's got a 50-year-old chin already. Here we go. Round two. You know what he do? Both fighters in the center, hand fighting. Nice jab, cross, overhand, Dariush to start. Moicano probably going to look for that crossing, and a nice couple overhands for Dariush. Dariush starting this round off mean. Moicano trying to go for a takedown. Unsuccessful. Dariush defends it well. Moicano trying to pull Dariush into his guard. Dariush doing a good job of scrambling, and now Dariush is close to having the full back of Moicano now. Dariush on top of Moicano here. after doing a great job of scrambling into this position. Dariush working some ground and pound here. Ball nearly halfway to the back of Moicano, but now Moicano's working his way back up to his feet, and he successfully does. Dariush in control of the clinch, though, now, as Moicano is just about back up to his feet. Yes, he is. Dariush working his way to the back of Moicano now. Dariush might work a submission in here from here. Dariush is a really good grappler. Moicano circles out, and now both fighters are back in the clinch. Dariush in control of it. Dariush going for a single leg now. Dariush trying to trip Moicano, and he does. Dariush working his way back to the back of Moicano with about 3 minutes and 30 seconds to work in this round. Put me in the edit. JDM fan, put me in the edit. Please put me in the edit, I beg you. Dariush has the back of Moicano here. Needed the body from Dariush. Dariush in control of the clinch here. Dariush trying to size up a single or double leg attempt here, or just going to try to maybe just trip Moicano to the ground right from the clinch. Dariush, single leg, throws Moicano to the ground, make that another takedown for Dariush. Dariush on top of Moicano here with 2 minutes and 30 seconds to work. Moicano is a vicious grappler, but Dariush is a very skilled grappler as well. Beneil Dariush on top of Moicano here. About 2 minutes, 20 seconds to work. This is where Dariush may stall. Dariush in the guard of Moicano. Actually, he's not. He's halfway to side control on top of Moicano here. I'd like to see Dariush be more active in this position. Try to work in some ground and pound as he's moving. Do some damage. Moicano trying to scramble out of this. Hip escape out of this, I mean. Dariush, a seasoned grappler, knows what to do to keep Moicano in bottom position. Minute 30 left in the fight. Ilya Topuria getting his gloves wrapped. The UFC wants to, I guess, show us that for some reason. Dariush on top of Moicano here, as he's been for the last, 3 minutes? 3-ish minutes? Last 40 seconds of round 2. Dariush still in top position on top of Moicano. Not really moving. Not really working on much, but just ducking his head under the arm of Moicano. Now Dariush is going to some ground and pound with some elbows. There we go. Very smart from Beneil here. Moicano trying to scramble. Tried to trap in a heel hook there. Dariush still going to ground and pound, and that is the end of round 2. Beautiful round for Beneil Dariush. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful round for Beneil Dariush. The commentators have round 1 for Moicano, but I disagree. I think it's 2-0 Dariush. I would say it is 2-0 Dariush right now. I think Moicano needs a finish. And I'm surprised. I thought Mr. Money, Mr. Money ended round one great though, but it's just in the grappling exchanges, Dariush has proven to be the better guy, even on the feet. The head movement is really good. You know, I think Moicano kind of a little bit got lucky with that cross in that first round. Here we go, round three, last round. Ah. Here we go, round three. Both fighters meet in the center. A lot of hand fighting and an immediate head kick from Dariush. Another head kick from Dariush. Oh, Superman punch from Dariush there. Wow. Dariush going for a takedown, and he gets it. Wow. Is Prime Dariush making an appearance here? Dariush immediately gets the back of Moicano, but Moicano scrambles. And now Moicano circling to the back of Dariush. And Dariush hugs the leg of Moicano here. And now Dariush works his way back up to his feet. And there we go. Body kick Dariush. Cross Dariush. Body kick Dariush again. Body kick Dariush again. But now Dariush ends up turning his back to Moicano, and now Moicano basically almost has the back of Dariush while standing. And Dariush breaks out of the clinch with a spinning back elbow. Really nice. But Moicano lands a jab after that. Nice jab from Dariush there. Little clench work, a knee to the body from Dariush, followed by an elbow. Moicano looking a little tired, a little spent. More hand fighting. Leg kick Dariush. Another leg kick for Dariush. Moicano with an overhand. Moicano needs his money. Come on, Moicano. Leg kick Dariush. Leg kick from Dariush. Another leg kick from Dariush. Moicano grabs that leg and tries to trip Dariush up. Dariush does get tripped up, but gets immediately back up to his feet. Both fighters get in the clinch for a bit. They break out. Dariush lands an overhand. Moicano with a counter overhand, but Dariush lands another overhand after that. Love the hunger from Dariush. Moicano pressuring. It seems like the experience of Dariush is showing here, and it's shining. Jab from Dariush. A jab from Moicano. Dariush with an overhand in response. Moicano pressuring. Dariush going for another blast double and gets it. Dariush has the back of Moicano yet again. Two minutes left in the fight, and Dariush has the back of Moicano as Moicano's working his way back up to the feet. Dude, that's what's my pick an hour ago. Oh, gosh. I don't know. I was feeling Mr. Money, man. I was feeling Mr. Money. Dariush drags Moicano to the ground yet again. Moicano is gassed. Dariush working his way back to the back of Moicano. Wow. Stellar work from Dariush. A lot of seasoned experience just shining. Jab, Dariush, overhand. Dariush, that head movement is amazing from Dariush. Dariush in the clinch with Moicano again, and he's in control of it. Less than a minute 30 in the fight. Knee in the clinch from Dariush. Leg kick Dariush. Dariush tired now. Both fighters a bit gassed. Overhand Dariush. Another overhand for Dariush. A jab from Dariush. Minute left in the fight. Dariush just fucking biting on that mouthpiece and swinging. Moicano initiates the clinch. Moicano in control of it. Dariush defending now. Dariush grabbing that neck of Moicano in the clinch. Dariush now in control of the clinch. Overhand from Dariush as he breaks out. Moicano pressing forward against Dariush. 30 seconds left in the fight. Can Moicano finish this? He needs a finish. Overhand, Dariush. Another overhand for Dariush. A jab from Moicano. Moicano pressuring. Dariush against the fence. Overhand Moicano. Overhand Dariush in response. 15 seconds in the fight. Moicano goes for a double leg. Moicano in control of the clinch for the last 10 seconds. Not a great showing from Moicano. Overhand Dariush. Jab Moicano. And that's it. Gotta respect Moicano, though. That's a one-way ticket out of the top few for Moicano and a certified position in the top few for Beneil Dariush. Impressive stuff from Dariush here. Wow. Impressive work from Dariush, especially on the feet. That head movement was beautiful. I don't know why I changed it. That's my third my third wrong pick of the night. Wow, I trusted Mr. Money. I trusted Mr. Money, man. Mr. Money takes that loss. That's not very money, Mr. Money. That's not very cash money, Mr. Money. Renato Moicano puts his chain on. Yeah, this is like a 29-28 Dariush, maybe a 30-27 or a 29-27. I would say 29-27. I would say 29-27. Gotta respect it, man. Old man came to play, man. He came to play. Dropped by Moicano in round one. Spends the rest of the fight coming back, man. Reversing positions, spamming takedowns, striking well. Beneil Dariush, thanks Jesus Christ. W for Beneil Dariush. W Beneil Dariush. I am now a Beneil Dariush fan. I was not one before this fight. He has won me over. Beneil Dariush has won me over. The old man still has some tricks. The old dog still has new tricks. That old dog could still have some new tricks to his game. And he's not even that old. He's 36. He's just ages poorly. He's got a lot of gray hairs. Age is like a he's like he looks 50. Should have had his nickname be Silver Fox. He's a silver fox. Beneil Dariush, the silver fox. Gaethje. Dariush Gaethje. Dariush Patty Pimblett. Pimblett versus Dariush next. Patty Pimblett versus Beneil Dariush next. Ah, the old versus the young next. Patty Pimblett versus Beneil Dariush for a title shot. I got Patty Pimblett. First round finished. Chong Wei Li, Chong Wei Li, Chong Wei Li is in the crowd. You wanna run J-Jack? Oh, they got Kayla Harrison and Amanda Nunes. They are teasing that next women's fight. They are teasing that next fight, man. I got Kayla Harrison, man. I'm gonna go with the underdog. I'm gonna go Kayla Harrison. I think it gets dicey. I think Amanda Nunes catches Kayla a couple times, but I think Kayla's gonna out grapple Nunes. Give me Kayla Harrison, second round TKO via ground and pound. Me and the three other Beneil Dariush fans are celebrating right now. That's right. You, me, and Todd are celebrating our king Beneil Dariush. I bet against Beneil Dariush tonight. Let's go, Beneil. I've always been a Beneil fan. I bet Renato Moicano to destroy Beneil Dariush tonight. Three incorrect fight picks so far in the night. I think we got three of them wrong. We got the Tracy Cortez fight wrong. We got the Miguel Delgado fight wrong. And now we got the Renato Moicano fight wrong. And we got 3 fights left on the card. Next up is our star boy Joshua Van going for the win. I absolutely did not pick Moicano. I absolutely never chose Money Moicano to get me some money. I had old man Dariush from the beginning. I knew he had dad strength. I knew he had old man strength in him, and it was going to come out. Thank you, brother. Oh, but yeah, man, Money Moicano let us down. But sometimes Mr. Money can show up, and sometimes he doesn't. It's the trick of the trade. It's the wave of the tide. It's the flow of the tide. The trick of the trade. The flow of the wind. I hope Max spoils another retirement. Facts. Facts. Yeah, because he did it already to Korean Zombie. Yeah, facts. He is going to. I have Max beating Dustin. I think he's too fast for Dustin. I'm telling you. I think I have Max beating Dustin. I don't hate Dustin, though. I like Dustin. I don't hate Dustin. But I think Max is going to come out too fast for Dustin, though. Dustin is a really great technical boxer, a gifted boxer. I just feel like Max is going to be a little bit faster, have more output, maybe even a better significant strike percentage as well by the end of the fight. I think it definitely goes to a decision. I don't think either fighter knocks the other out. I think it goes to a decision. I think it'll be a difficult fight for both men, but I do see Max Holloway coming out on top, winning the BMF belt, and then maybe even fighting Ilya if Ilya is still at lightweight by that time, because Ilya is definitely going to move up to welterweight and try to fight Islam again, even though he's 5'7". I think Max can TKO him. Dustin's old, coming off a lot of injuries. Yeah. Look, it can happen, but I don't think it will happen. I think Dustin's going to train his butt off. This is his final fight in his career. So we're going to get a really good version of Dustin. I just think a really good version of Dustin is still slower than Max Holloway. But I know Dustin beat Max previously. So it's better for the sport if Max wins. I'd say it's pretty equal. I think if Dustin ends his career on a win, I think it's great because it just creates a lot of long-term cemented Dustin fans that are also in turn loyal to the UFC. But if Max wins, of course, it's also going to bring a lot of eyes to Max and a lot of eyes to the sport because we want to see what Max does next, which is fight for the lightweight title. So I think either way is good. I don't have a fighter that I'm rooting for that fight. I just think Max is going to win. I like Max and Dustin equally. I would just choose Max to win because of the speed. That's really it. I like both of them. I think they're both legends in their own right. I'm going for the sport of Max gets knocked out again because he did get knocked out by Ilya. So if he gets knocked out again, yeah, that's pretty awful. Joshua Van has the most significant strike rate per minute of any flyweight. Wow. Gotta love Joshua Van, man. I do have Joshua Van dropping Royval a number of times in this fight. I got Van via decision. Here we go. They're starting Royval Van. I got Van via decision. I think Van is going to drop Royval a bunch of times, but Van can't chase the finish because Royval is dangerous when he's hurt. Extremely dangerous. If he's done, he's done. J Van, baby. I got a lot of faith in Joshua Van. I got a lot of faith in Joshua Van, bro. Thank y'all on the YouTube stream for hanging with me too, brothers. It's like the most YouTube stream viewers I've had in a while. So thank y'all for tuning in and staying with me as we get through this really cool card, which might be a really, really good card overall, judging by how these last three main event fights end. If you are not subscribed to the YouTube channel, please make sure you do so already. Glove Knowledge, all caps, no spaces. It is also in my TikTok bio. Check me out. Subscriptions mean a lot, please. Down by the river. Let's go, Joshua Van, man. I like this guy. I'm buying into this kid. I'm buying stock early in this kid. Actually, it's really too late to buy early stock. He is pretty not mainstream, but he is well liked now. But I had stock early. I liked Van way early, man. A couple fights ago, I liked Joshua Van. I was liking Van. I was a pro Van man, a pro Van man, if you will. Joshua Van, big opportunity as Manil Cop pulls out. I want to be a Manil Cop fan so bad, but he just never gets his house in order. He never gets his stuff together. It's always something with him, especially in the most important fights that he's supposed to take part in. It's always something that he's got going on. If Kai Kara loses to Pantoja tonight, please book Manil Cop versus Kai Kara. It would be a dream fight. There's such potent bad blood in that fight. It's going to be amazing. Please book Kai Kara France versus Manil Cop as soon as Kai Kara loses to Pantoja. Please offer the winner a title shot. I don't care. I just want to see Manil Cop fight Kai Kara, bro. I just want to see that. Thank you for the follow, brother. Joshua Van. He's a brawler, man. I'm looking at like flyweight Gaethje. When I see Joshua Van, I see a flyweight Gaethje. I see a flyweight Justin Gaethje, a prime 1-2, well on his way to trying his hand at being the king of his division. I just see a prime Gaethje, man. Heavy-handed brawler, not scared of a fight, dropping people left and right, iron hands. Iron Hand Van. That should have been his name, man. I'm coming up with names that should be UFC fighters' names. Joshua Van should have been Iron Hand Van. Or Iron Man Van or Iron Hand Van. It doesn't even matter. Iron Hand Van or Iron Man Van. It doesn't matter, man. Or Steel Hand Van. Something like that. Steel Man Van. Iron Man Van. Something like that, man. Something cool. Something nice. Something that screams cash money. Joshua Van, baby. Let's go. From Myanmar. I thought he was from the USA before. This guy's from Myanmar. Joshua Van feeling himself. I can't hear what song he walked out to. The volume is so low to it. I imagine it's a rap song. It's a hip hop song. I don't know. All right, they're taking their time walking out Royval. Here come Royval. Okay, Royval. Okay, Royval. But tonight you belong to me. I like that, Royval. Killer song choice from Brendan Royval. Killer song choice. I know you belong to somebody new, but tonight you belong to me. That's a really nice way to start your walkout song. I like that from Royval. Royval aura farming. Aura farming. A lot of aura farming from Royval in his walkout here. I like that song. I want Van to win, but I like both guys here. I don't hate Royval. You know, I like Royval. I think he's a cool fighter. I like his feints. I like how dangerous he is when he's cornered. You know. Here we go. I know you belong to somebody new, but tonight you belong to me. What song is free? You got Van or Val? I got Van. You got Royval? Yaya the one. I don't know if you're a woman. Yaya seems like a woman name. Yaya the one. Uh, the F you mean the song is free. The song is obviously free. He played the song on his way to the cage, bro. The F you think I'm doing here, Yaya. Well, I gotta buy this song. I gotta buy it. What the like? What? I'm gonna cool it with Uncle stuff though, bro. Because like at this point, everybody's calling any random dude they see Uncle, bro. I'm probably younger than you, bro. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Raw dog Royval, baby. The feints, the spinning elbows, the athleticism, the drive screams Brandon Royval. It screams Brandon Royval. Here we go. Royval. Van, here we go. Oh, it's already the fight started and they're already throwing hands. Royval with the feints early, like he likes to do. Leg kick Royval. Not letting Van get into a groove. Yeah. Oh, man, by KO. Colin. That's a follow. That's a follow. Colin Rump, bro. Colin Rump with a goaded comment. Colin Rump with a goaded comment. Absolutely goaded. Go to the night, Colin Rump, bro. Go to the night. Leg kick Royval. Royval go to them leg kicks early. Joshua Van hunting him down with the jab. Royval's getting to his usual schemes here with the leg kicks, staying on the back foot, using the jab, using feints. It's up to Van to push that pace and get closer to Royval. He's got to embrace that danger, man. Royval throwing a lot of stutter 1-2s, and then Van lands a heavy punch there. Another heavy overhand for Van. Now Van finding his range, pressing the issue. Royval trying to fight off that back foot, but Van is stepping in. Leg kick Van, overhand Van. Jab, Royval. Another jab from Royval. Double jab, Royval. Body kick, Royval. Van pressuring now, bro. Overhand Van. Royval felt that power, and he doesn't want anything to do with it now. And a lot of frequent jabs from Royval here. Body shot Van, overhand Van. Van picking his moments here. A leg kick for Van. Another jab from Royval. Royval utilizing that long reach. Another jab from Royval. Royval finding that jab. Up to Van to move around it. Get close. Double jab cross. Royval. Van body shot. Another jab from Royval. Double jab Royval. Who's winning? I'd say Royval. Uppercut Royval. Another jab from Royval. Van overhand again. But Van is catching up. It's neck and neck. A jab from Royval. Jab, cross, body shot, Royval. Uppercut, overhand, Royval. Royval with some speed. Jab, cross, Royval. Oblique kick, Van. 2 minutes left in round one. Leg kick, Royval. Overhand, Van. Counter overhand, Royval. Van pressuring, Royval on the back foot. Overhand, Van. That was a clean one. Double jab, Royval. Return. Body kick, Royval. Royval staying fast and active. Body shot, Van. Overhand, Van. Van marching forward, pressuring. Royval pressuring back with a jab. A quick jab at that. Body kick, Royval. Overhand, Van. That tripped up Royval. Royval back up on the feet. Another overhand for Van. Cross, Royval. Van looking for that heavy counter overhand. Royval's got to be quick. A jab from Royval. Van marching forward. Leg kick, Royval. Jab, cross, Van. Overhand, Van. Body kick, Royval. That was a hard one, too. Knocked Van back a little bit. Overhand, Van as Royval tried to step in for the jab. Cross, Royval. Van overhand again. Knocks Royval's head back. Leg kick, Van. Leg kick, Van. Overhand, Van. Jab, uppercut, Royval. Fast. Body kick, Royval. Fighters in the center, neither one pressuring. Quick 1-2 overhand, Royval. Another jab, cross, front kick, Royval. Knee to the body, Royval on the clinch, but Van steps out and lands an overhand. Another knee to the body from Royval. 15 seconds in round one. A really high-flying, high-powered fight. Last 10 seconds in round one. Body kick Van, but that kind of missed Royval there. Overhand Royval. Van lands an overhand in response immediately. Leg kick Royval, and that's round one. High-powered, high-intensity, high energy. Edge of your seat stuff right here. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. How about this fight? This is a beautiful fight. It's close. It's close. I say it's close. I don't think Joshua Van is that far ahead. Joshua Van has landed some big shots. I will say that. But Royval is landing pretty frequently with those jabs. Oh my gosh, the counter striking of Joshua Van, man. Such a brawler. A natural brawler. Round two. You know what you do. Fighters meet in the center. Couple overhands for Royval. Quick ones, too. Counter overhand Van. Royval with the jab. Leg kick, Royval. Van pressuring, marching forward. Royval working off the back foot here. A nice jab for Van. Couple body shots for Van in the clinch. Both fighters tied up. Royval tried to throw Van down, but Van stood up and landed. They break out of the clinch. Royval lands a jab and a head kick. But Van marches forward again. A nice quick overhand for Royval there as Van marched forward. A mean counter overhand for Van there. Both fighters just swinging. Biting on that mouthpiece and swinging. A mean overhand for Van again. Body kick Royval. Royval jab. Oblique kick Van. Double jab Royval. Cross Royval. Counter overhand Van. Another counter overhand for Van. A powerful one. Overhand again Van. Body shot Van. Jab cross Royval. That was the mean one. He won that exchange. Uppercut Van. Overhand Royval. Royval pressuring. Body kick Royval. Both guys get tied up there. Royval breaks out of it. Cross Royval. Knee to the body Royval. Counter overhand Van. Jab Van. Overhand Royval. Quick, high-powered stuff. Reminds me of Zell Huber Rivovics from UFC Noche. Jab Royval. Royval circling. Van pressing forward, trying to cut him off. Uppercut Royval. A nice clean one, too. Jab Royval. Body kick Royval. Knee to the body Royval. Van trying to march forward and get close. Uppercut overhand Royval. Jab Royval. Another jab for Royval. Clean counter overhead for Royval. Royval teed off on Van now. Wow. As Van walks backward. Royval pressing forward, landing everything he's thrown. Wow. Royval with the jolt of energy. Van with the counter overhands. Wow. And a body kick, too. A body kick for Royval in return. A jab from Royval. Edge of your seat stuff. Counter overhand Van, a heavy one. Royval back with the jabs. Jab, 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 Royval. Van leg kick. Royval, a couple overhands up top. Van pressing forward. Overhand Van. Heavy one, too. Royval on the back foot. Overhand Van. Overhand Royval in response. Jab Royval. Van tried to land a counter. Royval was defensive that time. Body kick Van. Overhand Royval. Overhand Van in response. A heavy one, too. Jab Van. Jab Royval, I meant. Royval with that really quick, precise jab. And a jab to the body, too. Leg kick Van. Overhand Royval. Uppercut Van. Another counter overhand for Van. Cross Royval. Jab Royval. Body kick Van. It's a tight fight, man. A really close fight. Cross Royval. Overhand Royval. Knee to the body. Van. Couple overhands for Van there. Powerful ones. 3 quick jabs for Royval. Cross Royval. Overhand Royval. Body shot Van. Jab Royval. Overhand Royval. Minute 30 left in round 2. Couple jabs for Royval again. A nice one, too, for Royval. Van lands an overhand. Mean cross for Royval there. Overhand Royval. Jab Royval. Another jab for Royval. Another Royval with consistent jabs. Big counter overhand for Van, and another one, too, from Van. Near the body, Royval. Leg kick Van. Jab Royval. Overhand Royval. Another jab from Royval. 1-2 Royval. Van had some really timely counter shots. Big body shots from Van there as Royval tried to go with the jab. Cross, Royval, overhand, Van. 1-2, Royval. Cross, Royval. Royval bringing the fight, man. Gosh. Van, leg kick. 1-2, Royval. Jab, overhand, Royval. Van pressuring forward now. Couple overhands for Van, but Royval staying with that jab. Oh, my gosh, Royval. Wow, 1-2, Royval. Jab, Royval. Royval, big 3 shots from Van. Royval throws back immediately. Jab, cross, jab. Jab, cross, into the body, Royval. Overhand, Van, a big one, too. Royval eats it and throws across. Jab, Royval. Another jab from Royval. Cross to the body, Royval. Jab, Royval. Cross again from Royval, and that is the end of round 2. Wow. This might be fight of the night. This might be fight of the night. This might be fight of the night, man. Royval is in the lead, yeah. Royval won round 2. They're saying that Van has the better significant strike percentage, but Royval is outstriking Van by like, what, 60 punches I saw last? I think Royval is in the lead. I think it's most likely is 1-1. Yeah, it's most likely 1-1. I think it is definitely most likely 1-1. Seeing guys with granite chins get cracked and coming back sometimes, the chin is gone. $30 money line on this, and the last 2 MGM want to cash out at 50 right now. So Val is up. Facts. But I don't know, man. I think yeah. Royval is up, man. Jab, Royval. Catch out now if you got Van. Catch out. I don't know, man. I think you got to cash out. I don't know. I'm not liking Van's chances going into this last round, but I don't know. Van could land a big shot. Overhand, Royval. Jab, Van. Another overhand for Royval. A nice 1-2 for Van, though. 1-2 Royval in response. Another 1-2 for Royval. The activity of Royval, man. Oh my gosh. And you gotta give it up to Van as well. Overhand, Van. Jab, Royval. 1-2 Van. 1-2 Royval. Jab, Royval again. Cross, Royval. Body kick, Royval. Van tried to catch it, but let go. Nice 1-2 for Van there. Jab, Royval. Cross, Royval. Overhand, Van in response. Double jab, Royval. Another jab for Royval. Double jab, Royval. Royval going to that jab a lot and landing it consistently. Oh, nice 1-2 for Van. A powerful one. And a nice 6-piece combination with jabs and punches for Royval. Oh, 1-2 Royval. Oh, gosh, Royval. Piece enough on Van. Uppercut, overhand. Van firing back now with an overhand. This is a beautiful fight. Overhand, Royval. Overhand, Van. Jab, Royval. Overhand, Royval. Cross, uppercut, Royval. This is fight of the night. This has got to be fight of the night. I don't think there's going to be a fight better than this one tonight. This is fight of the night. Body kick, Royval. Oh, spinning back fist, Royval. Pantoja versus Kaikar France might just beat this for fight of the night. I don't know. It's either going to be this fight or Pantoja versus Kaikara, man. This is a beautiful fight. Last 3 minutes in the final round. Overhead Van. That was a big one. Royval eats a jab, cross, body kick, knee to the body, Royval. Royval striking right back after getting hurt. I love this, man. Wow. The heart, the spirit of Royval. Overhand cross, Royval. Body shot, overhand Van. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in the fight. Royval is a dog. He's a dog. Royval is a dog. Jab, cross, Royval, overhand, Royval. Jab, overhand, Royval. Jab, Royval. Cross, uppercut, Royval. Overhand, Royval. Van chasing Royval. Royval staying on the back foot. Cross, Royval. Overhand, Royval. Jab, Royval. Van with an oblique kick. Overhand, Royval. Another overhand for Royval. Body kick, Royval. Jab, cross Royval. Van needs to fire back. Royval is widening this lead. Knee to the body, Royval. Knee up top, Royval. Overhand, Royval. Jab, Royval. Van almost trips up Royval there, but he gets back up to his feet. 1:40 left in the fight. Overhand Van, man. Wow. Body kick Van. Overhand Royval. Overhand jab, Royval. Both fighters bloodied up like crazy. This is hard, man. Overhand Van. That was a big one. Overhand Royval. Jab, cross Royval. Overhand Royval. Body kick Royval. Jab, overhand Royval. Overhand Van. Overhand Royval. Leg kick Royval. Another leg kick for Royval. Another leg kick for Royval. Oh my gosh, the activity of Royval, despite being hurt, is amazing. You have to clap it up for both gentlemen here. Easily, probably the best fight of the night. It depends on what happens during Kaikar Franz versus Pantoja, though. Leg kick Van. Another oblique kick for Van. Overhand Van. Jab, overhand Royval. Royval trips but gets right back up. Overhand Royval. Van trying to land a knee, and he does. Jab, cross Royval. Less than a minute left in the fight. 40 seconds left in the fight. Oblique kick Van. Jab, cross Royval. Uppercut Royval. Jab, Royval. Cross Royval, a mean one. 30 seconds left in the fight. Overhand Royval. Overhand Van in response. Jab, cross Royval. Van lands a big overhand there. 20 seconds left in the fight. Overhand Royval. Fans up on their feet because this is a crazy, amazing fight. Uppercut overhand Van. Jab, overhand Royval. Overhand Royval. Royval showboating. Overhand Van. It dropped Royval. Royval can hang in there. Hang in there, Royval. Hang in there. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, he hang in there. He survived. He survived. Oh my gosh. That fight was almost over. That fight was almost over. Joshua Van nearly finished Brandon Royval there with a big shot that dropped Royval in the last few seconds. What a fight. 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 Wow. I think Royval won it, but they might flip it because of how Van finished round 3. I don't know. I like Royval for this. That might not be the popular opinion of the night, though. I would give it to Royval, but I did have Van winning this fight. That was a big knockdown in the final few seconds. Yeah, Royval outstruck the hell out of Van in those last 2 rounds. I don't know. I give it to Royval. Again, I chose Van to win. But I would give it to Royval. It's the what's it called? It's the significant strikes and the output. Oh, they might give it to Van. Oh my gosh. Somebody had it 30-27 Van. Oh man. Look, I like that Van won. He is gonna get a title shot after this. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Look, I'm not like I'm just salty primarily because I believe Royval won. And I'm also salty because one of the judges had it 30-27 Van, which I do not get at all. Royval heavily outstruck Van in those last two rounds. And I think this just goes to show that a lot of MMA judges are knockdown biased. So if you get a knockdown, you may have just won the fight no matter what you do after that knockdown. You know, I'm almost ready to guess that, you know, knockdowns are like the highest scoring move in a fight besides flat out knocking out your opponent. If Royval did not get knocked down in those last 2 seconds, man, I think he might have won, but I don't know. That might have been fight of the night. I have to see Pantoja versus Kai Kara though. I think if Kai Kara is beating the bricks off of Pantoja and Pantoja's eating every punch Kai Kara is throwing, while laying on top of Kai Kara in every round, I don't know. It depends on how much damage Pantoja is taking while throwing damage back at Kai Kara. But I don't know. Yeah, Joshua Van is getting a title shot. He's getting a title shot next. He is getting a title shot next after this, but I don't know if he's beating Pantoja. If Pantoja beats Kai Kara France tonight, I have Pantoja beating Joshua Van. And it's because of that chin. You know, Joshua Van has power, and like I said, he's a hell of a brawler. But if Pantoja can eat the punches of Kai Kara France, he can absolutely eat the punches of Joshua Van. That's what I would predict. But I like Joshua Van. Like I said, I've already bought stock in the kid, and this was a good performance that put Royval out really. In those last few seconds. A lot of big names in the crowd for this fight. We got Brandon Moreno, Michael Chandler, Aljamain Sterling, Zhang Wei Li. I mean, come on. Got a lot of big names in the crowd. All the fighting nerds have showed up. Carlos Ulberg, who might get a title shot at light heavyweight soon. Of course, Israel Adesanya's in the crowd as well. They were going to go to Volk's camera. They were going to put the camera on Volk, but it broke the commercial as soon as Volk was put on screen. Disrespect. Big fight up next, the co-main event. Thank you for staying with me for all of these, 7 or 6 hours. I think this is the most viewers I've ever had consistently on a stream before. Usually it'll ramp up near the main event, but throughout the entire stream, I've had a decent amount of people, more than I've ever had. I think in my last stream, I had one person with me watching my stream for I want to say 5 of the 7 hours. But since I started, in the early prelims, I've had people. So I want to thank you all. It's my dream to do stuff like this. I love posting MMA content. I love the MMA. I love the UFC, and I love MMA, not the MMA. I love MMA. But yeah, I am Mr. Fight Companion, and my whole show, channel, whatever you want to call it, is Glove Knowledge. Pantoja or Kai, I have Pantoja. I think Pantoja will be able to eat his punches. Could be wrong, but I think he will eat his punches. Pantoja's chin needs to be studied. I think it is the best chin in the UFC. I think it surpasses Marvin Vettori's chin. And if Pantoja can eat the punches of Kai Kara, and now grapple Kai Kara on the ground like he's done all his other opponents, I think he will absolutely do the same to Joshua Van. But if Pantoja was ever to leave the division, I think Joshua Van would absolutely be the next champ. But yeah, I like Van, and I had Van winning. I'm just salty about the judges' scorecards. Somebody had it 30-27 Van, and that is absolutely awful. It's absolutely awful. I don't agree with that at all. Let's go Pantoja, baby. We're Team Pantoja over here, man. We're Team Pantoja over here. The best fight shorts in the game. The grooviest fight kit in the game. Alexandre Pantoja. I'm getting that fight kit. We're gonna have I have the Charles Oliveira fight kit. I'm gonna get the Pantoja fight kit, and then I want the Islam Makhachev fight kit, and I'm done. That's it. I don't want any other $100 pair of shorts. Just Charles, Pantoja, and Islam. Those are the three. Those are the three fight shorts I want. That's it. I would tease the notion of getting Alexander Volkanovski's and Murad Dvalishvili's fight kits because those are also awesome. But I think I only want three. I don't want too many. Just Islam's, Pantoja's, and Charles's. Ah. Oh man, Pantoja, baby. Are you proud of me, Dad? Are you proud of me, Dad? I don't see any ounce of Polynesian in Kai Kara. I'm good. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't see an ounce of Polynesian in this guy. But okay, you never know. Granddaddy Polynesian guy could have married a white lady, and there you go. It's Maori. Maori. I just don't. I don't know. I just never saw it. But like I said, you never know. You never know. You never know. He is a Maori. Maori. And he's got a sick back tat as well. And he fought Pantoja already. Okay, yeah. So I'm really confident in my Pantoja pick. They fought already. I forgot they fought already. And Kaiko Franz had power back then as well. That power never really changed. I'm very secure in my Pantoja pick. I am a big fan of Alexandre Pantoja, man. Huge fan. Love the guy. You threw money on Kai. He's a heavy underdog, right? It's always a chance to make money, though. There's a good chance to make money. Could be wrong, you know. Here comes Kai Kara. Kai Kara mean mugging on his way to the octagon. He's got the meanest mug on him right now, making his way down there. He is mean mugging like crazy on his way down there. Oh my gosh, he's got the meanest mug right now. Kai Kara. Love the way Manil Cop says Kai Kara, man. Kai Kara. I want to fight Kai Kara. I want to fight your boy, Kai Kara. Kai Kara. Bro, I wish we could. I just want to see Kai Kara fight Manil Cop, bro. Gosh. I want Kai Kara to lose this as well. You know why? Because I want to see him fight Manil Cop. I think if Kai Kara loses to Pantoja tonight, he fights Manil Cop. Fight Manil Cop for a title shot. Fight Manil Cop for a second chance at the title. Maori. He is Maori. Blue Day. Here we go. Kai Kara. Kai Kara. Kai Kara. Kai Kara. Here we go. Pantoja going to make his entrance to Brazilian gospel as the top tier Brazilians do. 1,000 Kai Kara knockout. Us Maori are warriors. All righty. Let's see it happen. I like the energy. I like the Maori representation. I do have Pantoja winning. I forget Pantoja's walkout song is the sickest in the UFC. Open my eyes, I can't see. Okay, second sickest. I like Taporia's better, but still. There's a B, and he's trying to take my life away. They're for fucking with me. You're gonna see what I'm destined to be. Your life away. Many men, many men wish death upon me. Cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Pantoja's walkout is great, man. Oh my gosh. I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. My life away. Many men, many men, many men, many men. Sick walkout song, man. Pantoja has one of the best walkout songs. Oh my gosh, such beautiful. I'm a big Pantoja fan, man. I'm a huge Pantoja fan. This guy, this fighting style, his chin, just a warrior, man. A brawler, or not a brawler really, but a warrior, a dominant warrior. His fighting style is just dominance. Eat punches, walk forward, throw some back, and just out grapple people. I like how Pantoja did Kaya Sakura too. That was nasty, man. Copy, copy. I've never rubbed the bloke. Pantoja was trying to look at Kaikara in the face, and the guards were blocking him. Pantoja! Let's go, my brother! Pantoja, my brother! Let's go, my brother! Let's go, my brother! Many, 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 many men. Let's go. Let's go. Kai Kara Frank's the younger fighter, the shorter fighter, but has a longer wingspan. Uh-oh. Kai Kara Frank's 69-inch wingspan despite being 5'4". Ladies and gentlemen, main event of the evening. The co-main event of the evening. And now, 5 rounds. UFC flyweight title and the flyweight championship of the world. Sal D'Amato, Derek Cleary. Sal D'Amato, Derek Cleary. Okay, wow. So they're probably gonna have Mark Goddard do the main. That's not good for Charles, because Mark Goddard's probably gonna step in the minute Charles gets. He's not. Charles isn't really gonna get dropped though. He's just gonna get put to sleep. Doesn't matter. Out of Kai in the world, the challenger. Kai Dobling Calafra. Out of the red corner, Pantoja. Let's go, Popao, Bao, Gabao. Chama, Pantoja, Chama. Why does Pantoja always throw up 4s? I don't get that. He throws up 4s every time. I don't get it. Pantoja's got his gloves ready. Here we go. Woo! Pantoja, Kaikara, co-main event. Should be a banger. Might be contender for fight of the night, but probably not. Joshua Van did put on a hell of a show. Here we go. Mutual respect shown, and we're off. Who gets first blood? It's Pantoja with a body kick. Jab, Pantoja. Check hook, Kaikara. Leg kick, Pantoja. Jab cross, Pantoja. Kaikara wobbled up. Pantoja drags Kaikara to the ground. Oh, my gosh. Kaikara back up to his feet, but Pantoja does have his arms around his waist, and he drags him down. Pantoja drags Kaikara to the ground. Pantoja setting his hooks early. Pantoja gunning for a submission in the first few seconds of this fight. Does he do it? Does Pantoja do this? Yo, if he does this, bro. If he does this, bro. If he does this, bro. Pantoja has the full back of Kaikara with 4 minutes to work. Not a great position for Kaikara to be in at all. Pantoja's got a body triangle locked in while having the back of Kaikara front right now. Pantoja probably going to try to find that rear naked at some point in this fight. Or at some point with this position, actually. Pantoja working some ground and pound, some punches to the body, punches to the head. Pantoja still has the full back of Kaikara fronts here. He has a mean body lock, just this locked in here. This is a beautiful game plan from Pantoja as well. Just not letting Kaikara get any time on the feet. And it seemingly outstruck Kaikara France in that sequence too. In the beginning of this fight. Oh, there we go. Some scramble attempts from Kaikara, but now Pantoja has it. Head and arm. Pantoja locking in the head and arm. Oh, there we go. Kaikara gets free, but Pantoja's still on top here. Just scrambling with Kaikara. Kaikara tried to scramble out of bottom position, but Pantoja is just smothering him. Pantoja nearly in side control now. Rough night. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, good decision. Good clutch decision. Pantoja on top of Kaikara, working his way to side control here. Absolutely smothering Kaikara France, not letting Kaikara France get any room at all. Pantoja trying to slowly work his way into that side control position. Minute 30 left to work. Really smart shoulder strikes from Pantoja as he works his way to side control. This is really smart stuff from Pantoja. Really smart stuff. Alexandre Pantoja is a killer, man. Thank you for the roses, brother. Thank you so much, brother. Pantoja still trying to work his way in that side control position. Kaikara France just simply trying to get into just trying to get in a better positioning here, you know. But Pantoja is just smothering him. He's not moving. This is what Pantoja does, man. He will not move from on top of you. He will grind you away. Some knees to the body from Pantoja while in top position here. Some more shoulder strikes from Pantoja here while on top. Kaikara trying to do something, anything, but Pantoja is just way too smart with his positioning here. Pantoja trying to work his way into rear naked. Pantoja almost had it there. Almost had a fully locked in rear naked to end that round. But Kaikara France survives. Excellent first round for Alexandre Pantoja. Thank you for the roses, brother. For all those roses, thank you. Got these fucking bugs in here, man. Thank you so much. Mace Rob 69. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. It means a lot, for real. Well, still round one for Pantoja. No notes really. Excellent grappling. Outstruck Kaikar to start the fight. I mean, I didn't really see a flaw in that first round. For Kaikar, gotta get up, gotta stay on them feet. Stay on them feet. Throw some heavy punches. Try to land some. Joshua Van made it right back out cage side. Gotta respect him, man. He wants that title shot bad. Both fighters in the center, round two. Jab, cross, Pantoja. Excellently placed. Kai Kara trying to find that big shot. Another double jab from Pantoja. Overhand body kick Pantoja. A heavy one, too. Kai Kara looking for that cross to the body, but Pantoja is just too far away. Fighters in the center. Kai Kara pressuring a little bit. Leg kick, Kai Kara. Getting on the board there. Little bit of hesitance from both fighters here. Body kick Pantoja, overhand Pantoja. Heavy ones. Nice couple overhands followed by a couple of heavy leg kicks for Pantoja there. Kai Kara needs to throw and land something. He's very inactive. Kai Kara pressuring a little bit. Overhand Pantoja in response to those the little flurry punches there. Another couple of punches in the leg kick for Pantoja. Pantoja winds up on top of Kai Kara again. Pantoja is a demon. Pantoja on top of Kai Kara. Less than 3 minutes to work in round two. Pantoja on top of Kai Kara against the cage. Pantoja trying to drag Kai Kara to the ground yet again. And he does. Up, Kai Kara stood right back up though. Pantoja still technically just about has the back of Kai Kara. Never mind. Now Pantoja's on the side of Kai Kara, trying to bank on a single leg and drag Kai Kara to the ground. Kai Kara breaks out. Fighter's back on the feet. Kai Kara pressuring a bit. Looking for that wild overhand. A jab from Kai Kara there. Another jab from Kai Kara. Nice overhand from Kai Kara. Nice overhand for Pantoja there to stop Kai Kara's pressure. Another overhand for Pantoja. Kai Kara trying to pressure. Couple body shots, followed by a body kick for Pantoja. Kai Kara pressuring. Kai Kara level changing a bit. Minute 30 left in round two. Kai Kara has landed next to nothing. Head kick, Pantoja. Couple overhands for Pantoja. Both fighters get tied in the clinch. Pantoja going for another trip. Kai Kara trying to trip Pantoja in turn. Now Kai Kara is in control of the clinch against Pantoja. Pantoja being very active while in the bottom position of this clinch, or the not dominant position, the non-dominant position. Now Pantoja is in control of the clinch, and Kai Kara breaks out. Couple overhands for Pantoja there. Kai Kara pressing forward. Couple overhands for Pantoja. They're saying Kai Kara France is actually landing punches. I have not seen many landed. Neither the body for Pantoja. Leg kick, Kai Kara. Less than 30 seconds left in round 2. Nice overhand to the body for Kai Kara. Another nice overhand for Kai Kara. But a counter overhand for Pantoja. Nice jab from Pantoja. Less than 15 seconds in round 2. Nice cross for Kai Kara. Really heavy teeth kick for Pantoja. Knocks Kai Kara back. Wow. Yeah, that's another clear victory for Pantoja again. Kai Kara had moments, but Pantoja's just a more active guy. He's the guy that's landing more punches. You know, he dominated the first round on the ground and the second round on the feet. Pantoja's just a demon, man. I don't know what to tell you. Alexandre Pantoja is just that guy. Nope. Round 3. You know what you want to see. Here we go. Round number 3. Overhand Pantoja. Jab Pantoja. Body kick Pantoja. Another jab for Pantoja. A counter jab from Kai Kara, and Pantoja lands a 4-piece combination after that. Body shot Kai Kara. Both fighters swinging for the hills. They get in a clench tie up. Pantoja trying to strip Kai Kara to the ground again. Kai Kara trying to strike Pantoja while Pantoja's trying to do so. Pantoja now trying to put everything he can into dragging Kai Kara France to the ground. Pantoja trying to climb onto the back of Kai Kara now. And he does drag Kai Kara right back to the ground. Pantoja now has the back of Kai Kara with 4 minutes to work. Pantoja just trying to actively wrap that foot around and get that body triangle, and Pantoja does successfully do so again. And Pantoja once again has the back of Kai Kara France. He has 3 takedowns so far. Kai Kara France actively trying to throw back at Pantoja while Pantoja is in this dominant position on top of Kai Kara. Or technically behind Kai Kara, because Pantoja does have a body lock on Kai Kara right now. And Pantoja's gunning for that rear naked. It's gonna happen. That's in. Pantoja's got the rear naked. Yeah, Pantoja's got that rear naked. And he taps. Pantoja's still the champ, baby. Alexandre Pantoja, the next Demetrius Johnson. Nobody could touch him. Nobody could beat him. Nobody. Nobody. Oh my gosh. Nobody can touch this man. Except for maybe Manil Cop. But Manil Cop can't get anything together, so maybe he won't ever be able to do so. And now Joshua Van wants a piece of that, but I don't know, man. I don't think you want a piece of that, bro. Pantoja is gonna drag Joshua Van to the ground, bro. Dominance. Absolute dominance. Brandon Moreno unhappy about that victory for Pantoja because, if Kai Kara France won, Pantoja, Brandon Moreno would have beat Kai Kara France. 3 takedowns. I think 4 now. I think 4. Nobody can beat this monster. Alexandre Pantoja passes his final test with flying colors. But there may just be one last exam. There may just be one last exam for Alexandre Pantoja in Manil Cop. I think he does Joshua Van the same way. I think Alexandre Pantoja does Joshua Van the same exact way. I think Manil Cop is the only guy now. Alexandre Pantoja. Talk about unstoppable. Talk about insurmountable. Talk about invincible. Talk about improbable. Talk about unsolvable. 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 Gosh. Alexandre Pantoja. Oh my gosh. Fight kit in the shopping cart. Fight kit in the shopping cart. Fight kit in the dang shopping cart. Oh my gosh. And I got to make sure I get my piss break in before I watch Charles Oliveira. We're going to get a little crazy for that one. We're going to get a little wild for his fight. Yep. Top few all time soon. Talk soon. 30-5. Oh my gosh, he is 30-5. 30-5. Pantoja won everywhere. 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 Ground, feet, everywhere. Alexandre Pantoja. Many men. Many, 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 many men. Yeah, Joshua Van's getting whooped, man. All right, okay, we get it. The UFC loves Joshua Van. This is Pantoja's moment. What are we doing? Actually, F it. Pantoja's been looking for some worthwhile competition for a while, so he finally got his wish. Or maybe he did. I don't know. Alexandre Pantoja, baby. This guy's the next DJ, bro. This guy's the next Demetrius Johnson, bro. He's gonna beat Joshua Van. It's gonna be a tough fight, though. I think Joshua Van is gonna land a lot more than Kai Kara did. I don't think he's better than DJ just yet, but he is dang near close to doing it and becoming top few all time as well. Jamal Murray's here. Wow. Patty. Where are all these? Every Diego Lopez is here, bro. Tom Aspinall is here. It seems like half of the UFC roster is in the crowd. 2 more title defenses? Yes. I want to say two, 3 more title defenses before we have talks about him and DJ. I want to say 2 to 3 more before we start talking about Pantoja and DJ. Okay? I think it's 2 to 3 to get Pantoja in the conversation. DJ did a lot at flyweight, a lot. And Pantoja has a ways to go before he can be in DJ talks. And if Pantoja's in DJ talks, then it's also in GOAT talks. So he has a while to go. But let me get this last piss break in before we watch Charles Oliveira. We're going to get crazy. We're going to get funky. I got Ilya winning, but I am rooting for Oliveira because I don't like Ilya because what he did to Volk. But I do have to side with logic in this, in that Charles Oliveira marches forward. He's got the berserker style. He's not going to fight off the back foot, and you need to fight off the back foot if you want to beat Ilya Taporia on the feet. You need to fight off the back foot. You can't charge at Ilya. Ilya is way too powerful and way too tight with his boxing. Anything can happen, but I think Ilya is going to get the knockout in the first round. Let me piss real quick. I'll be right back. Charlie. Charlie the Bronx. Charlie. Charlie the Bronx. The champion has a name. The champion has a name. And this Charles Oliveira, my brother. Ilya is going to sweep him in one round. It's going to be really sad to watch. All my Charles Oliveira fans, please prepare yourself. This is not going to be a great fight for you. Please, for us. I'm a Charles fan. I have already. I had to cope this week. I had to cope. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be crazy, man. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie do Bronx. El Campeon has a name, and it's Charles Oliveira, my brother. It's Charles Oliveira, my brother. Do Bronx. Charlie! En el soy nombrado, le me gusta lo mejor de levantar el dinero del amor. En la madre de caballo, I don't know Spanish. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Ay, ay. Oh man, if Charles gets this done, he's top few all time. He might just be top few all time. I gotta relook at the facts, but if he gets this done, he's gonna be top few all time. He's definitely gonna be top 10. Let's agree on this. If Charles beats Ilya tonight, he's top 10. I don't write the rules. If he beats Ilya tonight, we gotta put him top 10. Here we go. Charles first. Brazilian gospel. Here he comes. Brazilian gospel music, baby. Here comes Charles Oliveira. He has his glasses on. He's ready. Haircut, silver hair. He's going to sleep in the first round, man. I can already see it. Oh my god, I can already see this, bro. I can already see this happening. He's going to sleep in the first round. I don't. Oh gosh. Please, Charles, do this. Charles, you need to do this, please. Come on, Charles, please do this. Oh, please, Charles, 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 please. Oh, Charles, please, please. Destroy this man, Charles. Destroy this man, Charles. Destroy him. Destroy him. Pull guillotine, guillotine. Jumping guillotine. Guillotine. Flying triangle, flying triangle. Flying triangle. Charles Oliveira, flying triangle. Flying triangle now, please. Flying triangle. Jump knee, flying knee. Flying knee to flying triangle. Charles Oliveira. Are those Charles's parents? I mean Charles's wife and kids. They're all crying. Charles Oliveira. Charlie Oliveira. Charles Oliveira. Yeah. His daughter knows he's going to sleep. She's already crying. It's wraps, man. Look, Charles fans, it's wraps. Guys, it's wraps. Come on, guys. We gotta admit it's wraps. It's so over. Oh my gosh. I don't want to watch. I don't even want to watch. Oh gosh. Spinning heel kick. First 3 seconds of round one. Definitely could. Charles Oliveira's daughter knows. Charles Oliveira Charles Oliveira's daughter knows he's gonna lose. Oh my gosh. So Ilya Tapori walking out to funeral bells. Oh gosh. Ilya's already smiling. He knows he's gonna win. He's already smiling. He's already emoting. He's emoting on his way to the octagon, bro. It's over, bro. It's over, bro. Charles is Ilya's emoting, bro. He's emoting on his way, bro. Oh no, enamorado, le me gusta la mejor. No, 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 mejor. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, del amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Best walkout song ever, man. Gosh, I gotta give it to him. That walkout song is a bop, man. I wish Connor had a key walkout song. He had Foggy Do, but I think that was like a one-time thing. This is a killer walkout song, man. This is vibes, man. This song, oh man. Ugh. Just look away, bro. To all my Charles fans, just look away. Look away. Just look away. Look away and it'll be over. Just look away. It's going to be over in a few minutes. Let's look away. Oh, oh man. Come on, Charles. Throw something out of your pocket. Throw something out of the back pocket. Ilya's son shadow boxing in a suit, cage side. Ilya circling the octagon in pure aura mode. This guy is just so full of aura, bro. I have to respect him. I don't like him, but I have to respect it. It's like LeBron, bro. I gotta respect it. You just gotta respect him. He's just got so much flow and swagger, bro. Oh my gosh. The shorts. The shorts. Oh man. The bull on the shorts. Major reach advantage for Oliveira, bro. And he's not gonna use it. He's just gonna march forward. Ilya is 28. Charles is 35. Charles is gonna march right into the fire, bro. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Event of the evening. Amen. The main event of the evening. Yeah, Charles is getting slept, man. He's going to sleep. It's over. It's over. Yeah, Mark God is reffing too. He's gonna step in. Charles won't even have time to recover if he even survives the punch. Mark Goddard is going to jump in from a mile away, call the fight immediately. Oh. Around the world, all been waiting for. Live, G-Mobile Arena. They got it's time. Championship of the world. Out of the blue corner. Is he going to do the one and only? Is he going to do the one and only? Oh, he's not going to do the one and only. Okay. The world. The Bronx. Oliviera. And now, no losses. It's crazy, man. That no losses hits, bro. When you're undefeated, that no losses hits. 16 wins, no losses. The Matador. Toporia. The Matador. Toporia. They share a hug before the fight starts. Very nice. Here we go. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to see it. Ah. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. And we're off. Both fighters in the center. Ilya pressing forward. Leg kicks from Charles. Jab. Ilya. Overhand. Ilya. Body shot. Ilya. Charles. Up kick. Charles walking right into Ilya's face. Right into Ilya's face, man. Leg kick Charles. Oh, jab Ilya. Overhand Ilya. Both fighters just throwing, exchanging. Knee to the body, Charles. Oh my gosh. Charles going for the takedown attempt. Charles in control of the clinch. Charles in control of the clinch here. He's in control of the clinch. Oh man, Ilya throwing some shots back, but Charles is still in control of this clinch here, trying to trip Ilya to the ground, and he does. But Ilya is on top. Ilya's in the guard of Charles now. This is where Charles should be. Charles is cut because of those initial brawls that he initiated. Ilya's in side control now. Not great. Not great at all. Ilya's working the full mount. Oh, is Ilya going to submit this guy? Is Ilya going to submit Charles? That is, oh, I don't like that. Charles going for a heel hook. Heel hook! Wait. Charles, heel hook. Charles, please. Charles, please get the heel hook, please. Please get the heel hook, Charles. Please get the heel hook, Charles. Charles, lock it in. Lock it in, Charles. Charles, lock into that leg of Ilya. Oh, Ilya breaks out. Ilya on top. Charles just laying on the ground, trying to get Ilya into his guard. Ilya kicking the legs of Charles Oliveira here. The ref is gonna bring Charles back up to the feet. There we go. Both fighters up on the feet again. This is not great. Jab, Ilya. Overhead, Ilya. Overhead, Ilya again. Charles not moving back. Charles is moving forward. Charles pressuring Ilya on the back foot. Jab, Ilya. Overhand, Ilya. Ilya circling. Ilya circling. Charles is pressuring. Jab to the body, Ilya. Another jab from Ilya. Oh, man, Ilya! Charles is asleep. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Charles is gone. He's gone. He's out. He's out cold. It's over. It just writes itself. Ilya knocks out another legend, and it's done. Oh. Look, man, look. I said it 1,000 times. I'll say it again, man. Charles did not. He's not. It's styles make fights, bro. Styles make fights, bro. That's all it's about. Styles make fights. Styles make fights. Charles was not going to play off the back foot one bit. He wanted to press forward. That's what he did, and he paid for it. Clean shot on the chin. Good night. That is just come on. Ilya does not drop people. Ilya doesn't drop people. He knocks them out. People need to understand that he doesn't drop people. He was never going to drop Oliveira. He knocks people out. He doesn't drop people. Some people drop their opponents. Ilya doesn't drop his opponents. He sleeps them. They go to sleep. And that's what he did to Charles tonight. You could see this from a mile away. You could see this from a mile away. You could see this from a mile away. You could see it from a mile away. A mile away. You could see it from a mile away. Justin Gaethje clapping up like he's going to get the next title shot. Rubbing his hands together. Arjou. I like this new camera strategy from the UFC. Now going to the potential contenders in the crowd. I like that. It's math. It's simple math with this fight. All it was simple math, man. That's all it was. It wasn't difficult. It's not difficult. It's not difficult, to predict that. To have predicted that. All Charles does is move. He just moves forward. He's a berserker, and sometimes that pays off, and other times it didn't. It kind of paid off in the beginning, though. I don't feel like Ilya was truly, really ready for Charles to come that forward at him. But then Ilya adjusted, found his mark, took it. There you go. It's not. It's simple. It's simple. It's simple. It's just simple. Yeah. I don't even want to continue watching this shit because it's just simple. Okay, that's what it comes down to. Ilya is just that guy. Ilya is just that guy. And Charles could have won this fight. I think Charles Oliveira could have won this fight if he changed his game plan and fought on the back foot. He didn't want to do it. I can respect that, but I also have some hang-ups about it, if you will. It's not the smartest strategy. Ilya knocks out Charles in round 1. After Charles marches at him Ilya puts together a nice little combination like he does with everybody, and it ends with a killer punchline. And that's what it ended with today. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I was live for what, 6 hours. So a shorter stream because there were less prelim fights tonight, and I did start a little later, like 30 minutes later. Regardless, I will be dropping a full breakdown of the entire card in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Stay tuned for that. Make sure your notifications are on for my YouTube channel so you are immediately notified about my next video coming out, because sometimes YouTube likes to fuck with my viewership with videos. So again, make sure you are notified. Make sure you put that bell on for my channel and that YouTube is notifying you about my released videos, because I will be dropping an entire breakdown video in the next 20 minutes. Overall, a pretty top tier card. I'm not going to lie to you. Not top tier, but it's on the upper end. It's on the upper end of cards all time. And that's just because of the Van fight, the Charles fight, a couple other fights in the prelims as well. But overall, a very good card. I thank you all for staying with me. Again, this is like, I think the most people I've had in the stream ever, in terms of like, throughout the entire stream. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not sad. And I told you why I'm not sad. I'm not sad because I spent this week preparing as a Charles Oliveira fan. I spent this week preparing for this to happen because it's just factual. It was written in the stars. It was written in the sky. Since the matchup was made, it was written, because styles make fights. And we all know Charles is a berserker type of fighter. He moves forward and does not move back, especially when the fight starts. And you cannot do that against Ilia Topuria. He is the last guy you should be doing that with. And he did it. He did it. He paid the price for it. And it is what it is. Ilia is the lightweight king. We have 3 potential suitors for a contender in Justin Gaethje, Arman Tsarukyan, and Paddy Pimblett. And we'll see what the UFC decides to do next. I think Ilia beats Paddy and Gaethje pretty easily. I think Arman is the only bit of a test, but I still think Ilia beats Arman as well. I think Arman beats all 3, but he will have the toughest time with Arman. I think Ilia beats all 3, but I think he will have the toughest time with Arman. Regardless of that, we'll get into it in a future video that I'll drop. Stay tuned. Make sure you follow me on TikTok and you subscribe to my YouTube channel. And again, last but not least, make sure your notifications are turned on for my YouTube channel, because again, YouTube likes to mess with my viewership. So make sure you are kept up to date with my YouTube channel and my drops, because again, I'm dropping a full breakdown in the next 20 minutes of the entire card, getting in depth about it, about what happened, punch by punch. I'm going to get into it. Make sure you watch it. I love each and every one of you guys. For those of you that don't like me, that may think I need to do this and do that, whatever it may be, I wish you all a great weekend. Thank you all for tuning in and watching. I will see you all in the next video. This is Mr. Fight Companion from Glove Knowledge, signing off on TikTok and YouTube. Love y'all. See y'all in the next.